Hello, welcome to the stream. I am AntiTarheel, and we are today going to work on day 11 of my Pacific Northwest build, inspired by Oregon and Washington, place where I grew up. Yesterday we built this area over here, this community, which is a modern prefab dwelling using the self-sufficient housing from the Green Cities TLC. Taking advantage of the 1x2 houses placed together in repeating patterns with other houses in the middle to make the block size fit, alternating to give it some difference. I think it came out really well. It definitely helped with our population issue due to the realistic population mod changing the population a couple streams ago. These 1x2 houses, you know, since they're low density, the same as 4x4, they have this, you know, one home in each. So, got to take advantage of those smaller houses, which a lot of us really don't pay any attention to in the game. So, it's nice to use those in a big section. We used a lot of the, I'm really a big fan of these. I think the guy's name is Jorge Puerta, maybe? Hopefully I got that right. He's got a school, a police station, fire station, clinic, library, everything on the workshop, and they're all really small and perfect for these little neighborhoods where the other schools in the game tend to be, you know, all 3-4 stories. I think this really all fits together well right here as kind of a city center in one spot. I was really happy with it. Right across from the baseball stadium. Here in the first settlement of Bridgeland that we're building, which will be across the bay from our main development. A couple days ago we built this apartment complex, which is a little newer than the one we built yesterday next door, as you can see. And yesterday we also built a little typical American 2-3 car garage suburban sprawl right along the highway, the old highway that runs along the new expressway. We didn't get finished up here. I have some plans for that, although not today. I played around with it a little last night, and it's going to turn out to be a lot bigger project than I thought. I'm going to build a golf club up there, and the golf assets that are on the workshop, a lot of them are really old, and the greens really clash with the terrain that we've chosen for our Pacific Northwest build, which is I believe the Nature Reserve by Rafa. The grass texture from it, which I really like with the trees. But anyway, we're going to build a golf club up into here on the top of the hills. Two problems. I might as well show you before we get started with what I am going to do today. So I was thinking about this golf club, and if you come in here to parks, Might take me a minute to find the other ones. It took forever last night to even find where the ones were showing up and find it. There they are. Okay, so we have a 9-hole golf course, which is tolerable. I mean, not in love with it, but tolerable, which I may use in another part. Okay, the 9-hole golf course is usable because it's all par 3s, which is where the problem really persists. When you get into the other golf course that I found that I could get to work, which is the Pinehurst golf course. Now, I get it, this is a par 5 hole, but I don't think a par 5 hole goes, 20 houses. So I really think without using PO, the scale is off too big there to even consider using 18 holes of that size. I mean, that would be almost as big as our city. And that just doesn't work. So we're going to end up using this modular set, which works really well, or looks like it will. But as you can see, you've got the rough, and then you've got the fairway, which will sit on top of the rough. Otherwise, it hovers off the ground. So I've got to lay out a rough pattern, a fairway pattern, bunkers, greens. And so I thought about doing those tonight, or thought about doing those today, but just the thought of it started giving me anxiety. So we are not going to do that today. I'm going to have to do some serious sandboxing of those before I play with that round of that, or it'll be just a wasted stream. But anyway, the plan is to use a nice country club asset that just came out on the workshop a little while ago by Thomas 13TO, who makes some beautiful large Rico buildings. We're going to use it up here on this circle, have some little more swings of housing that come off as the golf course winds its way around in this this plateau that's up here. We're going to flatten this out a little bit, make a nice golf course. But like I said, that's not for today. That was going to be for today, but it's not. Instead, we're going to come across the river. And we're going to work on a section that I kind of sandboxed when I made the map, as I was thinking about the train layout and how I wanted where I was potentially going to put the train stations. Anyone who's played this game knows that when you add your train network, sometimes it can be glorious and sometimes it can be chaos with train backups everywhere and just a clog. So, I came in and I kind of laid out my train network, where some cargo stations were going to go, when I thought about how the infrastructure on the rebuild of the map that I worked went. So, anyway, this area here is going to be a resort spa area we're going to add in our first train station right here in this little cutting that I've left. We're going to use one of the train station DLCs, train stations, that I think is going to look glorious here. Now, you can also see that when I built this network into the map, I put in one of the content creator, I believe this was the Bridges and Piers, right? So this was, the keys was Armesto. I may have that wrong. I apologize. Anyway. Yeah, I believe that's right. Anyway, this is the double story walkable key, which, if you see here, is actually sunk under the edge of the road, so the key should work as kind of a hidden sidewalk. I did that to kind of hide the edge of the key. So people should walk across the top of the quay. You know, I've provided some paths, connections here with a little gravel path to these, you know, usable stairs and go up and down this ledge that I've built where our train station is going to sit. And we're going to have a little teeny bit of commercial here. And then we're going to have a spa and a tennis club and another resort over here. Some nice assets, like I said, by Thomas, also by Thomas 13TO, which I think really fit the kind of lumber Pacific Northwest vibe I'm going for. We're going to spin around here. We're going to put in some housing here because, of course, you can. I don't know exactly what I'm going to put there yet, but it'll probably be maybe some of the brown self-sufficient housing or apartments, or I'm not really sure. Anyway, we not sure if we'll get to it today, but we may put in the first station. There's going to be a cable car line that runs from here up to the top of this mountain, which is going to be Mount Cooper, or national park that looks out over everything. We're going to have an observatory up there, as well as another lodge and stuff for the long winding road. So we're going to use that, you know, cable cars are going to facilitate transit from our downtown train area, you know, over the highway up the mountain to that scenic park, which I think should be really neat. Anyway, I think the best thing to do would probably be to clear some of these trees out of the areas that I know are going to have buildings in them, which will definitely be right over here. Once again, welcome to the stream. I am AntiTarheel. We were working on a heavily modded, non-procedural objects build for the Pacific Northwest of the United States. Okay. So we've cleared that section. That is where our first asset is going to go. That is a Rico asset. Let's see. I don't believe I can search, can I, in here? I think it's set for Rico, or I may have to set it. Actually, I may just want it the way it is. Let's see what it's set up as. Spa. Okay, this is one. Perhaps we'll do that one first. How about it? This one is going to go over here in a bit. Get that out of the way. I found the other one using wellness. Yes. All right. It's a gorgeous asset. It's been on the workshop for a good long time, few years, I think. And wow, it's going to fit. We're going to use that. And then what was the other one? I think we're going to turn that. We're going to put a road right up beside there. Yes, we are going to do that. So we got a lovely parking lot road. Okay, then we'll go back back to our tennis club. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Although that would. Okay, clear out the trees a bit. Not sure if I like that there. Try that. No. Does that fit? Can we make it? Is it worth making? I think I liked it better the way it was. We'll go ahead and take this back out. That works for me. And then we're going to bring a little road. Let's get our anarchy, turn off collision and road bending. And we'll turn off the road guidelines so we can get to that grid right there. Okay. Now we're going to want the road guidelines. Right. Now let's get a little parking lot in here. So hopefully this is going to generate some traffic, even though we have a train station. The Holts in the world. There, did it go away? Alright, no world showing. Get those the same height. Alright, let's get our parking field in. Oh, looks like we might be able to use the 4. Nope. Go. I have some room for some. Oh, beautiful. squeeze that in because I can make it happen. I can make that fit. Turn off the snapping. Hold down control while moving it so you can get the box to disappear so you can line it up better. Hold down shift to select multiple items, and then hold down control to get the box, that little blue highlight box to disappear. And you can line those up. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. Let's see. Don't love that. Didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it to. Hello! Hey, someone's computer. How we doing? Today we are working on a tennis club and spa across the river up by this little lake. That's what we're going to work on today. We're going to put in our first train station. Thanks for coming back. Good to see you. How are you today? How's your Saturday where you are? Hey, welcome back again. Nice to see you as well. How is everybody doing? Little fine tuning with Move It here. We're going to hold down control while we use the Move It mod to line up these parking lots. My OCD will take over otherwise. Alright, so there's the back parking lot to our first resort. It's a beautiful asset by Thomas 13TO. Really love this one. I think it really fits with our theme. Wire. Hey, there you go, lake. That's what I'm building, a little lake resort. So 5-hour biking trip. That is a long biking trip. I'm sure you will sleep well tonight, and I'm sure you got your endorphins going and had a good time. I used to do a lot of mountain biking when I lived out in Centralia, Washington. That's halfway between Portland and Seattle. We used to go up to the Olympic Peninsula a lot and go up in lumber country and go mountain biking. And one time we ran across a couple clear cuts and we were up there almost overnight. many hours of carrying bikes across downed logs. It was pretty interesting. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I really love this asset. It really does give off that cabin feel. And there's another one that we're going to put over a little farther over as we get that way. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use the, this is where one of the areas that I've thought about in the train network that I had already kind of pre-decided what I was going to put here and is built into the map that will eventually get uploaded. But we're going to get rid of these trees right here. And we're going to go ahead and put down our first train station, even though it's going to cost me more money. I'll have to use some creative mayor finagling with the Move It mod to keep us afloat until we start making money. Anyway, we'll go into transport and over to the content creator pack. We're going to use this beautiful station. And I want the road to come in right at the bottom of these stairs. A little bit of modern mixed in for the infrastructure. What do you think? Good fit there? All right, so I don't know if you've noticed here, but also what I've done with these, I showed this earlier. I don't know if you were here yet or not, but I'll give you an idea. So what I've done here, and this is also built in the map, that'll go up onto the Steam Workshop. But this walkway, I've used the keys from the Content Creator Pack. I've used the double layer ones and buried them under the street, so they should work as sidewalks, and the stairs should work up and down to get from level to level. It gives a little lighted walkway at night as well, which is super cool. Which I think once everything is built up here will look really great. I don't know about you, but I love these keys. I think they were amazing work and much needed. The one key was an eyesore. Not to mention these train stations were much needed. All right, something that's bugging me while we sit here and look at this is these trees. I can't do it. I mean, even though these King Leno trees, the yew in particular, is nicer than most, I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. So we are going to go in here with the bob and change it to something else. And I'm thinking, I can't spell on Saturday. Maybe that one. I don't know. Maybe the generic one. Bob is my favorite. Yeah, that one works. Except for it covers up that. Look at that. Okay, let's do something else. See if we can get lucky here. That will work. And we have these little trees, so we'll make them the generic small tree. Voila. Better trees. Love the Bob mod. And we're going to come over and do the same thing on this old tennis court that's got the standard green. We're going to see tree 2 variant. We're going to hide the vanilla trees. Let's see what junipers look like. Kind of like that. Or let's look at some of the street trees. Those are a little too fuzzy looking. Too thin, too tall. Not really the right color. I think the juniper's the call there. I think it gives that color, helps blend the harshness of the green that's in the tennis court, to me. And doesn't it look like, I bet this tennis club he made these together. He had to have. I mean, that texture is too similar, right? I wish the Wilson symbol wasn't upside down. I don't know what that's about. Maybe afraid to get sued. It's a nice asset too, the tennis club. I've been wanting to use that one in something for a while. I've been thinking about using it in my resort city, but I think I'll use the clay version in the resort. Milson. All right, we're going to do something right here. Probably some kind of little park gazebo, I'm thinking. That would be nice. We're going to have a little commercial here. Let's go ahead and get our train hooked up. Also, another mod that I love is just the Catenary Replacer by Silas. Get rid of those ugly catenaries. Those are not custom train tracks. This is just a custom theme and the vanilla tracks. And they don't look too horrid. I mean, I'm sure that the train enthusiasts out there would completely disagree with me and probably tell me that, you know, they should be concrete or whatever. But this works for me. It's 100 less mods probably, which today, as of loading, I'm at 8,175 mods and assets, because I did add, I added a bunch of golf course assets, looking at golf courses. A lot of them are going to go in the long run. So, but that was interesting. I don't know if you were here the first couple minutes of the stream, but I kind of explained that I had planned on working on a golf course on the other side at the top of the cul-de-sac that we worked on yesterday, and it's going to be a lot of work. So I'm going to have to spend some time sandboxing that, as to not waste a Saturday on a episode that would get destroyed. All right, what's going on here? There we go. I think I figured out how to create a playlist with Epidemic, or share the playlist from Epidemic Sound onto the channel eventually. So I'm going to work on that maybe tomorrow. See if I can get that link up, in case anybody's wondering. I know a couple of you said the music was very relaxing and enjoyable. I appreciate that as well. So let's see, what do we want to do here? What do we want to work on first? We've got our train hooked up. Let's see if we get a train, as our money bleeds, most likely. All right, now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna get our couple big pieces in before we work on the other stuff. We're gonna use this other resort spa by the same creator, Thomas 13 TO. We're gonna use Move It and get it over here where we'd like it, so they get a nice view of the water. Another great looking asset from the same kind of time frame I'm guessing he made them. It's got the same foundation. These are great. I'm not really sure what's going to go in the train station loop. There's going to be a little bit of parking and probably very minimal shops. Just you know, 2 or 3, because there's going to be a little bit of housing up here, and there's going to be a little bit. I was thinking I might use some of Gray Flame's shops that he made specifically for the Pacific Northwest. I'll show you in just a second. So we're going to throw that in here about where we want it, which I think that's a good spot probably. We are going to, well, maybe we want a parking field, right? So maybe the 2. Turn off the road guidelines and the grid. Just get the angle. That looks awful. We can straighten it. So that's what Move It's for. Now, once again, this little body of water here was not here on the original map. I added this little body of water in, and although I think I really spammed these vanilla overgrowth props in here and the Gray Flames down logs and some very repetitive rock work, in the end, I came out with something that I thought I liked. What do you think? You like that? When I lived in Central Oregon, while I was out there, I lived in, let's see, Corvallis. And now I'm going to remember where stuff is. Also in Chehalis, lived in Eugene for a little bit. There was a lot of, the hot springs area and stuff, and I was trying to come up with something like that to remind myself of that area. Let's bring the road in here, and I want the lamppost by the door, which means, yeah, the shops can definitely always change. And the shoreline can always change too. That's the beautiful thing about this game, is I can make it whatever I want in time. I did it again, didn't I? So I need to go the other way. There we go. I don't know. I was thinking about using the Gray Flame shops here, and then I started thinking that they might go better for like a little beachside community somewhere where I could use just all those and the houses that go with them. Let's see, now I've got this problem. So here's where my OCD kicks in. Why would this one street light be on this side of the street? Explain to me it would not. Therefore, which way did I draw it before? There we go. Now we're good. Now we're on the right side of the street. All right. And there we just spent 5 minutes fixing 2 street lights. But that's kind of how it works, isn't it? All right, so we're going to do some Maybe some fencing. Fencing always works. Anybody that watches Overcharged Egg knows that. Fencing is your best friend. Come along here. Now, one thing that I will tell you is I see in a lot of builds, another thing besides the super dark roads, is I see a lot of curved fences. You just really don't see many curved wooden fences. So we're going to make our angles angles. Oh, and also something I failed to mention yesterday that, you know, some people might wonder about is I use the no need for power lines and no need for pipes mods. The power lines one I'm not a huge fan of because I do like power lines, and eventually I may come put some power lines in. You know, because they, you know, power lines exist in this world. They're everywhere, on both sides of the street in most cases. Now, you may ask why I'm building these little segments to go in, and that's just to keep the pivot point for my angles on my fence, so that I can then move it without that spot being missing. Then we can come back and delete them later. I think that's probably far enough for this guy. Well, there might be a parking lot, so maybe we go a little farther. We'll wait and see. Grand Mound, Washington. I don't know where that is. Pretty much I lived up and down the I-5 corridor. I grew up in Portland and Seattle. Then I moved to the East Coast for a little while. Could have been that just a teeny bit. Okay. Tacoma, you know, Portland, Seattle, all when I was young. Then I moved back in my 20s to go to culinary school in Portland and worked for McMenamins thereafter and moved up and down the I-5 corridor. So I ran a pub in Corvallis for a while, the one in Eugene for a while, the one in Centralia that they opened, the Olympic Club, Queen Anne Hill, lots of the McMenamins pubs I kind of helped with, which I was very happy to do. But I don't know where Grand Mound is. Is that close to anything that I mentioned? Or is it more up towards Rainier? What do we want to do here? Do that. Not what I wanted to do there. There we go. Nodes. Oh, okay. I do know where that is. I do know exactly where that is. That's living in Centralia and Chehalis was fun time. Actually, until my place that I lived flooded, and that was kind of when I moved back to the East Coast again for a little while. You know, as a kid, I was in Seattle or in Tacoma when St. Helens erupted. That was pretty cool too, I gotta say. Although it was awful, but it was pretty cool. All right, we just move it to level those out. Do the same here, so we don't get that weird little bump on the road. I think that should be enough parking for that guy. The place that I ran in Centralia was the Olympic Club, and it's you know, historic, very historic. It had like all Tiffany glass chandeliers and like 1913 Brunswick pool tables in it. Really cool. Right off the train station, it actually had a tunnel in it underneath where they used to smuggle the booze in during Prohibition off the trains. I have like a bunch of old playing cards and stuff. There was like this weird little booth that you could get into the top of, where I was told that a guy used to sit with like a gun in case the law came in back in the speakeasy days. Big potbelly stove. It was really cool. Had like 12 big old Brunswick 1913 pool tables, big snooker table. Man, I love these two. These are great. Lavanya killed it with these planner networks that she made. But everything she builds is amazing. Look at those. Such easy detailing now. Then we'll just grab all three. Move it to line them up even. I'm kind of wondering if that street light should be on the outside. I think it would look better. Either that or that one should be on the inside. Back to back. Ooh, we've got a little tension here in the nodes. They're a little too close. We're going to move that if we can without breaking everything. Now we've probably got a little here. How about that? And that'll work. Now let's move these further towards the center. Bam. A Fred Meyer? Have I seen a Fred Meyer? I don't think there is a Fred Meyer. You're probably right. You got all the Albertsons and everything. I was surprised by that. But you're right, there is no Fred Meyer. You know, the one thing that I think is really, well, I mean, there's a lot of things that are surprisingly really missing on the workshop even after 7 years. But as I was driving down the road today, and this is what City Skylines does to you. You start looking at, you know, the shrubbery and the wildlife or the buildings on the side of the road and thinking to your, start copying that for your city. But I was looking at, just driving through the suburb, going to the bank on a Saturday morning, and the lack of bank assets, like the standard, sit alone corner back from the road with the four lane drive through bank assets. There's like 2 or 3. There's the 2 that are the part of the modular shopping center complex that I use, and then there's like 2 that King Leno made, and other than that, there's none. And I see banks every other block where I am. I don't know about you, but that's one. The golf courses also always bugs me because the golf courses are so hard to figure out. What am I trying to do here? That's what happens when you go into the wrong tool. Alright, we're going to pull that out. And now maybe that street light makes a little more sense up against the bring that to here for the what'll look like trash collection. Okay. And then we're going to Citizens Bank. Yeah, that's one of the two. There's a Citizens Bank and there's like a First National or something. But you know, I'm looking for one with kind of that, you know, pointy dome roof look. I don't know. I see those everywhere. And it's one of those things that I keep thinking, oh, I could, you know, blend a couple buildings together and maybe make that happen. But I'm surprised. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know. I said yesterday that there's those new apartment assets that the guy has been putting up on the workshop. I'm going to look up his name because I think they're great and they're new. And I think everybody should give him a like. Let's see here. Get this straight first. Now my fence doesn't quite work the way I want it, but we'll make it work. There we go. All right, we're going to use surface painter. The dreaded surface painter that you never know when you're going to wake up and it all is gone. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we're not going to use surface painter. We're going to do something else that I shouldn't do. We are going to use the brush. I'm having a hard time this morning. I didn't have my coffee or something. I'm not functioning right. Woke up late. Ran errands late. All right, these are great assets. These are super old. These concrete brushes. The one thing I will say about them is you have to put them on last because they, you know, you can't put down any like decals or. Well, I mean, you can't put decals, but you can't put certain things over them. You can't use Move It without really messing them up. So we're just going to do this here. That I might be able to do with planters, so we're gonna wait on that. Here we're gonna make this a square. So it gives you a little bit of rounded off edges without having to concrete everything. Great asset. One of the oldest assets on the workshop, brushes. The brushes. All right, which one did I use? I used this brick one. Will that one work? Yes, did exactly what I wanted to. Gave me the concrete without putting down concrete. Can't put that one there though. That's too. I may just get rid of that fence. Put a few of these down. Bye-bye, fence. You were nice while you lasted. That's City Skylines. Anyway, those brushes, they count as a building. So they go against your building count. So some people really don't like them. The building count is one count that I haven't hit in this game, surprisingly, because I tend to build more rural communities, I think. I don't know. What about you? Have anybody ever hit the count, one of the counts in the game? I've definitely hit the node count, segment count, because I love fences. Let's get those properly lined up. There we go. We have added value to the area with the quick parks, thanks to Ivania. We've got a little employee parking area is kind of how I was seeing it. See, I've done it again. So we're going to move this. I have to bring that road in from the other side because I don't like the way the street light is. We're going to get rid of the snapping here for a minute. Now we'll click the snapping on. There we go. You've hit the tree count. Was that with one of the tree mods, or? I was afraid I'd hit the tree count on this map. I really spammed the trees. I think because I cheated and used move it, maybe I got away with it. I don't know. I did the same thing with the road there. How silly am I? There we go. I was watching the Slim Gaming channel this morning. Anybody else watch Slim build? So, I believe he's an English gentleman. I hate to guess on those kind of things. He could get offended, be Irish or something else. I was watching him this morning. Really interesting builder. Love watching him. He builds a lot of the way I do with kind of plopping everything. So I like watching those kind of builds. That's obviously my kind of thing. Here's another one of those times where I just can't get the node under the concrete. There we go. Anyway, I guess he's going to be gone for a month or whatever without power, which he'll be missed. So let's change that road. I'm going to get mad if this changes it to have the street sign on the other side, though. And it did, of course. Which way did I draw that one? There we go. Okay, let's get rid of the nodes and segments. Pipes one is the one that gets me. I used to be one of the, the people that loved hearing the sound of the water pipes connecting and laying the water pipe network under the roads and the height of realism. And then one day I hit that node count, and it's kind of just like, oh wow. This is why that mod exists. Because I can't see any of this stuff anyway. Why would I even want it? Alright, I like that. Alright, let's put some quick parking in and then we can move back to the shops maybe. Get one more planter in here. Using the brick ones. Maybe 2 planters, maybe 4 planters. How about we do that? Give us a nice straight edge for our concrete without putting down concrete. Look at that. Tricky. Love it. Looks nice too. All right. Parking fields. Yeah, exactly. Now I did, when I was doing the challenges, I had a lot of buildings. I did one of those. I don't remember which of the challenges it was that's built into the game. But I did one of them And I just built this huge monster grid. I think it might have been the tornado one, because you have to have such a large population in that one. I built this huge grid. And I mean, I don't think you could hit it on the, I don't think you could come close to hitting the building limit on the 25 tiles. I think you would have to have, I mean, wouldn't you think you would have to have 81 tiles to hit the building limit? I don't know. That'd be one packed city. All right, let's use the nature reserve path here with the fairy lights. So let's put them on the side of the building where we want them. Okay. With it so far. Okay, let's go in here and get our parking fields down. Tons of parking fields. Oh, we're not. Now you can see when I've tried to put that down, in case you've never played with these parking lot roads, you can see my parking spaces are disappearing on the one end. It's because the road's not level. So if I take this, put it to the same level as the other end, we're going to take this and make it the same level as that so we don't have a gap in our path. Now, sometimes that's a pain when you want to put a parking lot on a slope, but what can I say? It's a limitation of the game. And these parking lot roads are pretty awesome. Even though a lot of people hate on them for some reason and don't, have problems lining up the stuff, I really, once I learned that you can hit the control button with move it and just set stuff, line stuff up, I was like, okay, well, we can just put the stuff down and figure it out later. Come in here, and it stopped taking me forever to make a parking lot. And I think that's why a lot of people shy away from it first, because these things don't snap, there's that new mod for snapping them. But why add a mod if you don't have to? When that mod came out, I was like, hey, great mod, cool. Never gonna have that one, unfortunately. You don't need it. Unless it does something that I just don't know. So let's take off our nodes so I can grab that parking lot. Windy day where I am here. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but got the back screen door open. I'm hoping not. Alright, now let's grab that node and come back and bring it to the edge of the parking lot. Then we'll take the node off again and move the parking lot on this side. Okay, there we go. Now it gives the entrance of the appearance of a little entrance for the hotel, even though there's not. You can even come in here. We're gonna come in to find it and use some of my favorite in the decals. There we go. Let's go in here to trees, go to the little trees. Those are a little big. Let's see if we can do it with this. Something like that. Simple. Or, you could try this. Where am I trying to go? Here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, let's do that. What do we think? Do we like that for a walkway? I like it, I think. Come on, let's go. Sometimes they can be a little tricky to get a hold of inside the buildings. There we go. That'll be an easier way to do it. Should we bring it all the way through? I could do that, I think. No, the door's not there. I thought there was a door on the other side. I could bring it through, though. Do I do it? Do we want people walking through the non-opening doors that I can't ever see open? I think that's the question. Why not? Let's change it to just a concrete path, though, while we're inside. How about that? Force into ground. That should get them out the door. If they ever choose to walk through there, that is. See what that looks like at night. What do you think? I like that use of the elevated zoo path, or what it was that, the nature reserve, I think. Yeah, elevated nature reserve path. Gives those nice wooden railings. Oh, look what happened though. I elevated it and my parking spaces went away. There we go. We're good. Just had to lower the road one notch. I think I like that. We may need some rocks or something. Or how about, I know, another one of my favorite assets that I use all the time. That's a vanilla asset. Let's see. Eco business. 1x3. Vanilla. Don't like it. Maybe on the other side. Anyway, I think that's good right there. Let's come over here and look at this. I don't know that that parking lot is straight. There, I think it is now. Oh, why can't you be long enough? Well, whatever, we're gonna make it work. All right. Ah. Okay, got it. I was afraid I picked up the wrong thing there for a minute. This one first too, don't I? If you hold down Alt, it'll bring up the green line on Move It, and so it kind of helps you move the stuff straight. Okay. Now we bring this back, get our square back. And we move these two down just a little bit. And I guess that means we move the others down a little bit too. All right, so far so good. Let's see here if we can get this without it showing the universe. Oop. Quick little Control Z will undo the mistake. Okay, let's check our heights. Yeah, that's good. I think we're about as straight as we're going to get. I still think it would look better if it was on the other side, but I think I'm not going to worry about that for once. All right, that should be good. Now, what are we going to put right there? How about maybe what we looked at a minute ago? No. What about the one in there 1x2? Yes. And there's a nice little 1x1. We're going to take those. Come on. Now, when moving buildings like this, you can always run into issues with road connections and so forth. I mean, there's obviously not snapped to any grid. But in my experience, I've found that as long as once you get them in the place you want them, first of all, we'll get rid of those other buildings. Then we're going to come in here and we're going to hit reset objects. Now the road connection will be where it's supposed to be. That simple. Okay, let's go back and find our brush. Floppable brush. Ah, don't like that. Oh, I know why. I got it. That actually I'm going to need to use this. Alright, let's do this. Let's take a 2x2 brush. We'll set it right there. And then we'll use the surface painter, which I don't like to use. At least the brush will give us an edge for the surface painter to go against. And get somewhat of a straight line here. Okay, let's go into our park stuff. Let's grab a, let's see if this will fit. Nope, too big. Wanted to put that right there, but maybe not. Okay, I know what will. I have a, how about that? That, and we'll go into surface painter again. No, don't want that. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. No. Okay, that didn't work either. How about we just find the baby path? Yeah, that works. That looks good. Probably could have done that with a decal and not had a network. Grow a pair. Grow a pair. Vegetables and fruits, yeah. Some of the names in these, if you look closely, are really funny. But those are great little farmers market buildings. I use them everywhere. I don't know about you guys. Those look good there, don't they? A little something. At the end of the dead parking lot. Kind of afraid to put another planter here because I have a feeling that traffic may cruise across there without me wanting it to. But we're going to see if we can do one. Could just put one and block it off and hope they don't drive through it. Except for it should be brick. I like it. I'm abusing the planters. All right, let's get a few trees here. Bushes, flowers. I heard two pop down. If anybody else has that problem, I think it might be my mouse sensitivity or something, but I can often hear it go bump bump and drop two. Which is why a lot of the time it's just easier to use Move It. Okay. So far, so good. Why are you telling me I can't put it on the road? I know I can. Silly person. where you can get lost in the weeds, literally. Couple little tufts of grass around there and make that blend a little better when we get in close. Just doing it again. Tells me I can't put it on the road, even though I can. Can't mow right up next to the flowers, people. There we go. Give it a little bit of depth on that. No, don't like that one. Thought I did. Don't. Not really a Japanese maple kind of place, is it? Magnolia, however. Too much. That should be a green tree back here. I love those pear trees. Love the rhododendrons as well. Little move could mean such the difference in how that bush looks. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Let's tuck one up under there. All right, a little depth again. Now I need one nice tree. Ugh, so blurry looking. What is going on with the load on that one? Oh, it's because there was like two of them there. That's funny. There we go. That looked like a nice little place. You'd like to eat a meal and look out on the lake. I don't think we need those no parking signs. What do you guys think? They're bothering me all of a sudden. Not bothering me anymore. God, I love the Bob Mod. All right, I think these two need to be switched. How about that? Because I'm being picky. And that's how you spend 10 minutes on a little corner. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they do seem a bit unrealistic. I mean, I get why they're there, but the road comes with no parking to begin with. I feel like you'd kind of know that in this area. This is the posh zone, you know. All right, I like that a lot. I feel like we need a little bit more shrubbery out there, but that's going to be a problem because of the sand. So I might have, and I kind of like the shore. Now I would like to come in here and let's see what we can do here. Let's see what this will do to the terrain when I see. I love these piers and stuff, but they all have these huge walk-ups. It's like you got to find the sweet spot. Okay, there we go. Now, here's where we're going to get a little tricky because, but I don't know if I want to do it. I was thinking about putting some of the McWelshman fishing piers that just look like little piers in there so we could have a boat going around on the water. But that's going to mean seafood trucks. And I don't think I really want... Well, I mean, although they probably would be delivering seafood to the resort as I justify it myself in my mind. This might be one place that you could actually use this silly the fishing pier, isn't it? I wonder if I could get away with that. Because, you know, you really can't use this anywhere because it sticks out so far. So where's the stupid thing gonna... Oh, no. It's way out there, isn't it? Isn't this the one that has the... No, which one has the thing that sticks off the end of it? Am I losing my mind? Oh, that's parking on it, though. Probably get rid of the parking though. See if that can hide that. Let's see if the Bob mod will take the parking off of this. Yes. No cars in the weird spot halfway underground. Should probably take the bicycle stand off of it too, but they could cause some traffic back up. That's true. I don't remember if on those piers you can set it to just use the van or if it has to be, you know, the semis. What do you think of that pier there? Does that work for you? I rarely get to use these because they're often so... I wonder if I should be using like the silly marina. Jet skis. Maybe I'll put them somewhere else on one of the other lakes. Thank you very much. Got all the ugly parts off the front of it. That's right. Thank you, Bob Mod. Bob Mod and a little terrain hiding. Is the fishing tours one that's really ugly? I can't remember. Put a couple of these down. We're going to find another one that I can use. I so rarely get to use these because I hate the parking on them, and they usually sit so far up off the water that they don't, like the boat doesn't make sense when it... Let's see if this one will work similarly. No, see, this one's going to take the ground down with it more. Well, maybe I can fit it up under there. Huh. I want to see when the boat comes out how high it is, so we're going to leave that there for a minute. I don't know. That's not horrible looking, is it? Is that one too ugly? Should it be what, the marina or the jet ski one's a little trashy, I know that. Let's see what if the boat pops out of it. Doesn't this actually have a boat that comes out? Is it too shallow, probably? We'll see. What do you think of that walkway? Do you like that? I'm not sure if you were here when I built that or not. I asked, but I don't know if you were here when I built that, but I put the concrete, I made it a walkway all the way through, so they should come out the other side. Looks too shallow, if it's too shallow. Looks good for deco though. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying, yeah. I don't know, doesn't this have a boat that sits there every once in a while or something? It's been so long since I used it, I can't remember. Okay, cool. All right, that's what I thought so too. Maybe, you know, might not be enough people over here to go to it. I'm going to take the parking spaces off of it too now, just so I don't forget. Okay, we've got some people headed up this way. I feel like we need something right there, like a rock, or I'm gonna overthink it. No, I'm not really in love with that. Blends that a little better. Guess we might as well come across under the water. Those little vanilla overgrowth props are so great because they're submergible. Okay, how about where's the other one? What am I thinking of? Nature Reserve. Alter the terrain a little bit too much for me, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think that would be the one that would be there anyway. It'd be one of these probably. Table more towards the path, although I did kind of like it hiding that railing. There we go. All right, I like that. Where was the other thing I was going to put down? Some life out here, you know. It's going to be close enough to the road where it's connected. Let's see. Both flooding? Are we really flooding? Are we doing that fake shit? The other question is, will I really care if you're flooding just a little? If I have the things turned off, probably not. Isn't that so funny that in order to get the, like, things to where they're high enough to where it doesn't look like the people would die instantly if they fell off, you know, it was the thing till death that you're going to flood? Are all 4 of them flooding or just the 3? The park one's not flooding. Flooding, although it's on sand. Love it. Looks like that one went away, huh? Well, the other 2? Maybe this will go on the other side. Now, see, now we're unconnected. How far can I get away? And that is where it will live. Do we like that one there too? A little more activity? Or is it too much? Do I have too many amusements? I don't know if you saw that, but I think someone's about to come out this door. Yep, there he comes. Nice. My path worked. Too bad you can't get the door to open. All right, good stuff. What do you think? Too many water things, or? Still beach area plus activities, yeah. And put some loungers and stuff out there, although that's not very Pacific Northwesty, is it? Too rainy. The constant drizzle. Okay. Might leave that alone for now. I may come back and add some stuff in here like that. Okay, so that's too low now. Starting to affect the water. All right. I want to see if that boat ever comes out. Or do I have to select a boat maybe on it? Is it one of those? Huh. Okay, we're going to reset it just to make sure that it's working right. Okay, anyway. Let's turn off our alerts for now, since we know they're all connected to the roads at least, which is what I was looking for. The flooding won't bother me, since I'll probably have that turned off. I really like the repetitive planters. They turned out really nice. I put one more over here. Oh, not what I was looking for. No, the trees got ugly, huh? So the trees can't get any closer to the water than that. All right, let's take back the land a little bit, maybe. How about that? All right. People using our train station, it looks like. We must have had our first train then. I missed that. Those are such beautiful train stations that he made. It's a shame that we only had like one train station for the longest time. Okay, so people are coming up here. We got this, we got this. Eventually we're going to do something here. Maybe we'll continue our kind of farmers market vibe. Okay, we've got our tennis club. People are starting to use that resort a little bit. Time to come down here. Almost 2 hours in to build that little bit of stuff. Jeez, I am slow. Oh well, that's life. Okay, so we need a little bit of car parking, because obviously this isn't enough car parking. And that car parking there isn't very much. We could probably turn this road into car parking if we wanted. Or we bring that road down, which is another possibility. Okay, anyway, let's go into Rico and let's find some shops. All right, so kind of what I had in mind was nothing new looking. You know, one of the reasons I was thinking what I was thinking is because these guys all really worked well together. Let's see here. So what I was thinking was, where was it? Some stuff like this. Just these kind of little generic, you know, we can do several things like I was going to do. So that's a 3x4 there. So then we would come in and do I wanted something across the street that was a, you know, parking lot. Maybe we'll find another one. Let's see. That's the only 3x4. Okay. So we've got that. What is that? Oh, that's the other new cable car thing. Okay, and then let's go back into all right, where was I? So I was thinking we would be able to kind of string these together. Kind of just like a little village-wide vibe. What do you think? I don't know if I like that one big one, though. He's too big, isn't he? Yeah, through all the little gaps. That's kind of what I was thinking. This one building's kind of play with that, though. I'm not sure. I have to play around with how I want these. I think that this guy should go a little something like that. Yeah. And then we can put another little, yeah, like that. And then we can run a little path through there, or a little, you know, makeshift, the weird little parking stuff. Just kind of repeating these a little bit. Let's see which one we haven't used. There's one you're supposed to be able to, I thought, oh, that's an office, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, it's brick though, isn't it? Yeah, it's too big. I was gonna say there's one that you can put let me think. I think I'd rather have, let's see, we have a couple of those already. Where's my, wait, I didn't use that one anywhere, did I? Huh, sure didn't. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna put one of these. Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, then we're gonna put a 1U road in there. Solved. Still can't do it? Okay, whatever. Just have to put it down weird. Not sure if I like that one there. That one on the end. Turn that guy. Run little paths like you were saying. Which path's gonna look best, do you think? I'm gonna guess maybe the zoo. Do we like the zoo path, or do you think one of the other ones would look better? don't know it's worth it for that road. I think I like the idea of the walkway better. I think we're gonna have to use a regular path because I don't think these fancy paths are gonna work with the tight turns. Oh, there, maybe it will. Come on, don't be a funky node. You can do it. We all want you to. Okay, I like that. If I can squeeze something in there, like, no, we're just gonna pull those back from the street a bit. Or, never mind, never mind that. I'll leave room for trees, won't it? What do we think of that so far? You like that? That can be some flowers. We'll abuse Avania's planters one more time. I think this time we're going to be wood. That's too big. That's too big. Same one I probably clicked last time. Such great assets. Okay, I want people to walk through there, so somewhere I think I've got an invisible path. And I remember it was hard to notice. and I looked at it. So there we go. Invisible pedestrian path. Oh, cool. That gets rid of that end cap too. Why do you have to do that? The joy and agony of city skylines, all in a millisecond. That doesn't even fix it. It's a waste then. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with a little bit of... Yeah, we can fit a nice tree there, can't we? Or is that a back door? Let's get a tree for here. Oh, so many things. Can't possibly touch them. Is that too big of a tree, do we think, for right there? I'm going smaller. Add a little color to the flowers there, even though I don't need to. Dip into that tree count a little bit. Do we like that? It's a little quicker. You know, I should probably check my... Okay, water's still fine. I could have sworn a couple episodes I was close on water. Maybe the realistic population mod adjusted that too. I haven't looked at my traffic in a while. Ooh, we're down to 70%. Hopefully that's all that move-in traffic. It's alright. Traffic exists in the world. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, is, you know, simple, no frills, because I want the resort area to kind of be the draw, and these shops are only there to support the people that stay in the resorts. You know, you really wouldn't want to be over here otherwise. I still think we don't have enough parking for them. Probably need to add a parking field here. Definitely a parking field on this side of the... Let's see what we can fit in here. I often find that simple and effective are the best way to go in this game, because you can really get lost sometimes. Let's see, what do we want? I want something like, there we go, yeah, with the grass on it. Put some trees on that. Little noise buffer. We got people showing up now again. As tempting it is to put trees all the way up to the railroad line, that is not realistic. They don't do that. They don't like trees in the railroad business. They fall on the tracks. Danger. Okay, let's just put another one of those right back down in there. Where was it? Which one was it? This one. No, it wasn't that one? Yeah, it was. Extra efficient parking. There we go. Okay, now we do have the problem that I don't like, which is the grass road. Oh, uh-oh. I see trouble. I see trouble caused by my pier, I bet. Yep, look at that. Pier gone, flooding gone. Flooding all the way from there to there because of that pier. That's funny. Okay, well, I made a decision on the fishing tours for me. Okay, now back to what was bothering me, which was that the grass. Okay. That does nothing. I didn't think so. Put something in between them there. Maybe that park cafe that I wanted to put somewhere. I love the aspect of that. I like the hustle and bustle of that asset. Tables in the front when they're full. Little place to catch a bite while you're waiting on the train. Okay, now I need to make a decision on something over here. And that is going to be the cable car location. I'm trying to get up there. So I'm wondering how big those things are. Where are they? They're transit cable cars. Transit cable cars. Yeah, I got some custom ones. This is an in station, which is fine. Let's see how big it is. Whew. I was hoping to clip it into this building. That's gonna look. sun is not in the right place for me to even see what that looks like. I think it's going to have to be somewhere else. I think it could be over here, across the street from the tennis. Or do we want to go up over the water? What do we want our cable cars to do? Do we want them to go over the lake at all and up to the mountain? Or over here? Could build a little road and set it. I can actually build a little road and set it like right in there. I wonder what that would look like. Let me play with that. I may regret that. Better is, let's say we put it there, but we, came off that road. Let's see how this works. That would work. Can you come off? What's this? Is there an angle for this? No. Straight only, that's right. What do you think? Do we want the car to... I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense since it... Unless it went from here to a station up here. And then up. But it probably would make more sense just to go like that, right? That's what I'm thinking. Straight up that angle. The water is a cute idea, but... Alright, why are we invalid shaping all of a sudden? Do I have to have the other poles for this? Oh, because I'm forcing it to the ground, maybe? Come on, don't tell me I can't use these assets without the other poles. It does connect in that end, doesn't it? Where does it go? I'm confused. Oh, I had already drawn it. Ha ha ha. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, basically this would continue. Trying to remember the topography here. Okay. So I wanted to go up to a station like, just go up this ridge. So the top will be at the top. That'll be where this thing is. So we want, what's 180 degrees? If I kept it straight, I go to over here, that would be fine. See how that looks. Where did it go? Okay. Let's get this smaller. Should build some mountain bike trails down these too. I wish there was a Zardis used to have a asset that was a one-way invisible bike path, but it's broken. I don't know if it maybe uses network extensions or something, and since I definitely stay away from that, but I wanted to do that. I had plans to do that. I think now there's a two-way one, but I just don't know if it would make sense to have people going up these straight up mountain bike trails. So whether I do that or not, I guess will be known in the future. As I remember, like at Three Sisters, you know, the ski slopes were always mountain bike trails in the summer. Oh, I guess that made a big crater, didn't it? Huh. Interesting. Should do something about that. Let's see if we can. I don't know if the network multi-tool will work on those. Is that as far as I went? Yeah, right? It's pretty damn far. So what I want is a bunch of scrub like this. We'll fill in the hole so it looks like there's lower growth, but it's all been cut. For some reason, this little track reminds me of all of the Gorillas. It's definitely got a little bit of their beat in there, a little bit of their melody. Some of those are a little too tall still, aren't they? Damn it. Knew that would happen. Let's just move it. That'll work. Okay, so now we need to, let's see, let's go with the tree mix. Let's bring this down a little bit, bring that up a little bit. Oops. I don't know what button that was. Okay. So let's go up here and deal with whatever this was. So at the end here where this is, we're going to need a flat spot, that's for sure. This is the end of the line, yes, unless we went up to that next spot right there, which would be cool. Let's try that. Probably won't be enough room there. All right, let's see if we can do this without messing up the world. Messed up my trees, but want to see. Little terrain height. Okay, I might like that better actually, that path. So what are we gonna do about it? Okay, let's get back to what we were doing then. Put that one in. Back to this. Let's turn off the topography now so I can actually see what I'm doing. Adjusting of our shorter growth. it's going to lead on the top. I'm going to put another resort and the observatory asset that comes in the vanilla game. You know, and there's going to be a park up there. Just kind of an overlook of the whole city. And then it'll lead down the other side of the mountain to the main train station in downtown, and also down the third side of the mountain, just kind of into a suburb is my plan, so that everybody can access that park without going up the windy road that I'm planning on building way away from town. You know, kind of, since it's a kind of a nature reserve, I want it to be not easy to drive to. I want to force the people to take the cable car. Okay, that one didn't work. That was weird. Why are both of those there? Don't seem to line up. Basically, it's just kind of an excuse to use a cable car in the city. Which seems silly, but I feel like that's kind of what we do in this game. Why isn't that one? See, those are weird. Why is there two there, and then is that where they're missing? Let's turn on this here. That's already there. For some reason, is this where it was missing? No, this is where it was missing. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Okay, that's better. Huh. Still got way too many segments, it looks like. Whatever. Okay. Sure why those are sinking in and doing weird things. Probably because I'm playing with them when they move it and they're not meant to be moved. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay, it's not straight, which they rarely are perfectly straight, I think. But it's straight enough. More trees, just to make sure there's not a gap between the undergrowth and the trees. Oh, autosave. Where is the wire? Okay. Oh, the wire keeps going. I missed that. Okay, so our wire. Thought we were at the top already. Is that the end? No. All right. Cable car ride could really expose my tree cluster usage. That's a fear, I guess. We'll see how. Hopefully it's not too repetitive. Okay, so this is the end. Right? Yes. That's the end. Or maybe this one. This one. Flatten that out a bit. A little plateau for our station. Clear out a few trees up here. I may go ahead and put that sucker in just so we can see it run up through the trees, even though there won't be anything up here yet. Maybe I'll work on that on Monday. I'm not sure if I'll get on tomorrow or not. Probably will, because I'm lazy and have nothing better to do. We'll see. Okay. All right, let's get rid of the rockiness of the what we did. Should bring this guy up. Do it that way, can you? Yeah, you gotta have both. Huh, turn it automatically? That's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have a station up here somewhere. So I'm guessing this will be the other kind of station that you can go through. So where do I need a road? Where are the sides? They go through the sides, I'm assuming, and out the other side. Let's get us a road. Okay, let's put that station in. These are so much better than the regular ones, even though they're plain. I turn it? Oh, wow. Get a good angle on this one. Okay, so does that mean cable cars are going to run now? I was told it needs a bunch of undergrowth. Stealing with Move It. All right. Am I going to get cable cars to ride? Why do I feel like that one's in the ground too? I wonder if I can slope those. Can you take out the node? Is that going to mess it up? Lower that node count. A little cheating. Oh, that didn't work. That's good enough. Okay. Let's give it a road. Because we already know that that road's not staying because it was in the wrong place. And therefore it created a node that we don't want. What we really want is a road right here. You can see how many layers of this overgrowth I have in here as I'm moving these off the end of the road. so many. I really spammed them in there heavy to try to get my effect that I wanted. Let's see, we can just get rid of that one. Probably those. Okay. Okay. Now we'll put the parking field in. Okay, and then let's see, we need to use the node controller and straighten that node probably. Yeah, that's what was missing. All right, now we need something along the side of this to give it some life because that is hideous looking. So let's see what we got. We could check the parking. What would that be? 1x6 or 6x1? Something like that. 1x. There's 1x8. 1x4. 1x3. 3. No, don't like it. Needs to be something pretty. Let's not do parking. Let's just go to the parks. Might be a little too nice. Be a little too Florida. That might work though. What's this one? That was just grass. Must have hidden the tree in that one. How about some little sidewalk pubs? Get yourself a little beer before you go up the mountain, in case you're scared. I want to see the car move because I think I want to put something under that. I like that view, actually. Oh, there's our cable car. Okay, so what do we want under our cable car? Park, a nice park. What do we think? Looks like we got about 5 by 6. Way too big and fancy. I already have one of those somewhere, don't I? Yeah, I already have a cozy concert. Although that might not be a bad spot for another one. No, I guess I don't have that one anywhere. I must have another similar version. Those trees are too big, though, for what we're using it for. That would be kind of neat, though. Ooh, I wonder if I could... I have a thought. That's probably too big. That one's got too big of trees. Those parks are all so nice. It's a shame. Might actually work the best. We like that park? Oh yeah, the snack shack was kind of small. What do you think about that one? Looks kind of overgrown. I don't know if I like the fencing. Might be hard to blend in. I'm not sure. Let me keep looking. That's a contender for now. I like this one, but I used it somewhere already. But that one would be perfect. Let me look at that. This song reminds me. It's got the hedges, though. Hedges don't work. What we got here? You gotta look at the 4x6s here. More hedges. Country. I've already used that one somewhere. It's a little too overgrown, I think, for right here. How about that? Okay. You like which one? That one? Or the one I had there previously? Me too. I like the ice cream truck too. And I actually like the cobblestones, which is usually something that makes them stand out to where I don't like them. So I'm surprised that I like the cobblestones. I'm not even hating the parking sign on it, if I'm honest about it. What is... Oh, that's me. Oops. I'm thinking... have something here. Maybe some more farmers market stalls. Or I might put a 1x1 something there. Let's see what we can find. Just cubes. No need for that. I've already got one Guinness thing. I mean, I guess I could put a second set of tables and scoot that down. How about ice machine? The rarely used ice machine asset. Perfect. Get your ice before you go fishing. That one would work. What else would work? Not a right place for a drive-through. What's this one? Ooh, that's going in a small town somewhere, though. That's neat. Yeah, I think I like the ice machine. It's a decent scale. It fits. Okay, now what here? How about we go to the... Although that would have been a great spot for another one of those fruit stands. Let's try one of those. Do we like the fruit stand or the ice box? I think those are our two choices that I like. That's too big. I've been looking for a place to use these. That'll work too, won't it? I can't get the angle right. Okay, there we go. Not 100% sure. I like those. I don't ever have a place to use them. That would be a good spot. What else have I got in here? Too much. I think I'm going with the ice thing. I don't ever get to use it. I think it'd be a good spot for it. Sneak it in there. Maybe we could do something here. I don't think I like that though. I think I'd like it with just some trees. Standard trees. Can't be over the wire though. Of course, he gives me the biggest trees. I think I like it better like that. Natural. I don't want too much traffic up here anyway. All right, let's take a ride to the top. Now that I know what fit underneath it. I think I can do that right. Okay, we got a tree to clear. I'd say we got a couple trees to clear there. Speed it up a little. See how bumpy it is. Oh, it looks like I've got another line still running beside it. Or is that just... Oh, that's the down line. Okay, got it. Duh. That's how little I use these. I need to trim down some of these shrubberies. Maybe we'll just put some grass, mountain conforming grass under there or something. And looks like we sunk down right there through the trees, so those poles need to be raised. Let's see where we are. The tedious work that makes it perfect. Have you used the cable cars in your cities before? Getting rid of this one because it's just a little too big, and you would think they would keep them clear at a certain height so that they wouldn't damage their investment in the state park. Okay, that one's gonna have to go up, I bet, because otherwise we're gonna have a big incline. And I did that wrong. Okay, let's keep going. That tree's going to be in the way, I can tell. Problems here. Where we come up over the hill. Highlight the nodes and segments again. Let's raise that guy up. There we go. Now we're getting there. Must have something to do with the way I used Move It, how those all sunk. Alright, I bet we're pretty close now. It's over that first set of trees. Wonder if we'll clear the ground the whole way up. Let's go ahead and adjust this one a little bit. rather go down into the station. Ah, camera controls. Hit the wrong button. Can't be that many more of them. I see the end. All right, let's try this again. Let's take another ride. Saw one tree right there on the other lane I need to trim. That'll be hard to find, won't it? Seems pretty smooth though. Okay, here's the test when we're coming up the ridge. Are we gonna rub? Right there, are we hitting? I think we just hit a tree right there. Definitely went through that shrub. And that tree. I wonder if that other side stuff is going to be close to it on the way back down or not. The way back down is going to be a nice view, probably. We'll see. Okay, and that bush there at the top needs to go. All right, let's remove those couple things. Wasn't as bumpy as... You think it was too bumpy or you think it was good? It seemed decently smooth. There was a couple spots where I moved them up and down, I think, that helped, but... I thought it went pretty good. I noticed the... I don't know if you noticed, but every time it got close to a pillar, the load on the cables got huge. And the cables became like, you know, monster pipelines. It was pretty funny. That was the one thing that I could see on the network that looked like it was funky. Like I said, we're going to put the observatory up there, and we're going to have this whole mountain, this whole region, which I'll zoom out and show you again shortly. Let's see here. There's a couple trees right here. That one. No, next one. That one. There's a couple right here. Here we go. That guy. Okay, and I need to look at the topography real quick, because there was one spot that was really rough. It's right as we came over this ridge. I think I could just... smooth it back a little. Make it go through a little gully instead of coming up over that ridge. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, where am I? All right, there we go. There was a tree somewhere halfway, right before this ridge. There it was, I think. Right? Is that you? Just take you a couple out, because I'm not sure which one you were. Right here, maybe. There was something there that was too tall. That one. That one. Okay, and you are a problem, probably. Potentially you. Okay, I think that's enough. Say that and I'll just keep deleting trees. Okay, let's go back up to the top and let's take the ride down. So, like I was saying, if you zoom out and look at this in the big picture, we put the districts and stuff on. So that's kind of the size of the park that I have in mind. Of course, I can't look at it without that. Anyway. So you can see we've got the resorts here. We've got the one station now that comes up. I want it to come down this other side and have like a station over here on this road so that the people in this town could get to the park and enter it here. And then I want there to be another station that'll probably come off of a, since this is a through station. I don't know if I'll have to have just 2 one-way stations that go up this way, because our main train station will be here, and I want something to be on this side of the highway that takes them all the way up from the train station. Is kind of my plan. Now, I don't know if that'll work. It may have to be over here, this side of the highway that comes up. That may be more doable. And then this whole area will be a nature reserve with, campgrounds and we can put some trails all around it, clear out little areas, put the little hunting cabins. I might put some wildlife spawn points, all those kind of things. And then you'll be able to, if you look, we'll have the observatory at the top, like say right about here. So let's move ahead to sunset from the observatory. Looking out to the west. So, you'll be able to see the bridges from the observatory. You'll be able to see beautiful sunset over the ocean. You'll be able to see all the way back to those bridges and those bridges. It'll be a nice panoramic view up there is my plan. That may be a big build that we work on now that I've built the station up there. Right, exactly. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be a good view. We'll have all the ships coming in the water and everything. Maybe an amusement park pier like sticking out here or here. I haven't quite decided which side I want the amusement park pier on. But so you'll have, the Ferris wheel out in the ocean. I have grand plans. Let's hope that that my computer continues to hold all the mods and doesn't break. Right now it takes 2 minutes and 15 seconds to load into the save game. So I think that's pretty good with 8,100 assets. I won't complain about that, that's for sure. When I was playing on my laptop and I was building this city originally on this map, the first time when I learned that the original highway system would not work for what I was trying to do, and that I wanted the bridges and I wanted, you know, certain sub-road networks. That's kind of how I figured out where my old highways were going to go, was when I played through it before. You know, I built a park up here, you know, and I discovered that it was going to be a really nice view, and hopefully it'll work out. But when I was building it on my laptop, my old game, I built, let's see, I never even built this community. This is all brand new. First time I've ever built this whole side of the water. What I built the first time through before some mod broke it and then my computer wouldn't handle it anymore, was I built this town of Jefferson all the way through River Bend. I built at that time a big town on this side of the river, which I'm now going to build on this side because the traffic was too much over here. I built this section here. I didn't have anything up here. I had something on the top, maybe this side, but I didn't have anything here. Didn't even have this road before. I had a road that went all the way back. I had my lumber section. I didn't have anything built here. This was more of just a train pass. I didn't build either of these lakes the first time through. And I built this big town. And this big town. And when I had built this town and Jefferson back here and River Bend and this town, it took me 45 minutes to load into the save game on my laptop. And that's when I was like, I need a better computer if I'm going to do this. So I went from whatever, the minimum 8 gigs of RAM trying to run resources with nothing, to now 64 and I think it's on a 6090. If that's even a thing. I'm such a tech idiot. Okay, anyway, quit stalling. Let's take our ride down. I really wasn't sure if we'd get that nice view into Bridgeland across the water. I think that pole right here could be moved up a teeny bit. Maybe some of the trees should be cut back right alongside so they wouldn't fall on the cable and potentially snap it. Yeah, really the resort and what's going to be Lewis Crossing, which I don't know if you picked up on the play. One side of the river is Clark and the other side's Lewis Crossing, so it's kind of the Lewis Clark play. Anyway, it's really just hidden by the ridge of this Mount Cooper. Is kind of how I had it. You know, the train tracks cut through there, and maybe you could walk or hike through there, but in order to get from point A to point B, you got to come down a few, 2 exits on the highway at least. So the spot of these resorts is really just kind of tucked in between the 2 ridges of the mountain, so it's kind of hidden from downtown. It gives it that secluded feel without really being far away. And I liked that aspect because there's a lot of that, especially in Portland, when you go up over the North Hills in Portland into like Cedar Hills and those areas. There's so many secluded A-frames and mountain houses that you just can't build in city skylines. And I wanted something that felt that built into the wilderness. And see the university, the tile roofs of the university is what you make out. There's a tree right there, right near the bottom. We just went through. I'm glad I picked up these other cable car asset buildings too, because it fits much better with the spa. Oh, look at that. You can even see through the other side, huh? There's the mistake, or is that supposed to be a window? I doubt it. Oh no, now we're spinning around. Now we can see through the roof. Oh, I like that view right there. That's a nice sugar ice cream cone van. Oh, I like that park. I'm glad we chose that one. That's nice. All right. Get out of here. I think that's... I've had cable car fun for the moment. We'll do that again later today. Let's get rid of that bush. A few of these back. Just a little. See, I really kind of abused these gray flame clusters so that I could get that denseness. And one of the tricks with them is you can't really use them on a incline because half of the bases will hover. So I really only used them up, you know, parts of the mountain, and then I had another tree brush that didn't have any clusters that I used. I had several different tree brushes that I used when I redid the trees. I did them several times before I got anywhere near happy, because I will be the first, you know, my answer to trees is just put more trees. Yeah, so see, I'm thinking there'll be there's going to be a cargo rail station somewhere right here, probably on this side so that it's hidden from the resort. And then there'll be a lumber rail station back here, and somewhere along the line here on this curve, I'll have a passenger station that'll feed this town. And then these folks back here aren't going to have any train access. We'll have an inner city bus terminal here and bus routes that take you to the train here. But yeah, Lewis Crossing will be... I was trying to decide which one I thought had better access to the highway. I was trying to decide, should this be industrial and warehouses, or should this? Or should, you know, or vice versa. Should this be the housing, or should this? And I think that by the train line, it would make more sense to have the warehouses. Oh, we got a train going through our state, right by our station now, too. Look at that. Should we take a train ride? Oh, we haven't done that yet. You can judge how smooth my train track placement was when I made the map. Might be scared. Might be a tree in the way. Let's do it. Of course, I don't have the train set up right, so you're going to see out the front. So let's not do it the first person. Let's do the follow. Oh, I hit the wrong button, of course. Slow it down. Let's take a little train ride. You can judge my tracks right here. This took a lot of time to get these grades where I was happy with, where I could get under roads and oh. Wrong button. Uh-oh. What have I done now? Wanted to get closer. Alright, I guess that's as close as it's going to let me get. Now, normally this train wouldn't take this route. This is actually the passenger train side. The side closest to the highway will have the freight terminal where these other tracks are headed off. And this side will have the 2 train and monorail station that came with the mass transit, I guess, when we got monorail. Which will sit right up here where the break is in the tracks, and they'll sit back to back. That was something that I sandboxed out when I made the map too. We'll have several warehouses over here on the right hand side where that small grid structure is. Here we've got the highway coming alongside of us. Yes, exactly. It's just out like that now because I didn't want to put any of that stuff in until I built the downtown. And honestly, a little scared of downtowns. Like downtown Bridgeland got me. That's so low of a crossing there for that bridge. Just barely got under it. But downtown Bridgeland, it's like the downtown skyline is something that I struggle with. And I think every creator struggles with until they just do it, you know. And that's really what it comes down to. Really, I decided I wanted to start on the other side because I thought I had a better view of the bridges, and because on the original map and the map, right? Oh, there's a tree under the bridge I need to get rid of. On the original map and on my map, now I don't remember what I want. Oh, the start square is where Bridgeland is. Which is what's weird about the original map and why I think a lot of people didn't touch it. Was because the first 3 squares, the way you would unlock it normally for the 25 squares, you start on the edge of the 25 squares where you can only go, you know, you only have 3 choices. One of them is pretty much water. And the other 2 are the opposite ways of where you would want to go to get to downtown. So it's an intimidating map when you look at it. And so I wanted to I was like, if I played it this way, could I get there? And I was going to look at the milestone and say, oh, well, I would have been able to unlock another square, which is basically what we did today with where the lake would be. And then right up here, we're going to start coming through the other town, which I think I have named right now as maybe Adams Crossing, I think is what I have it named as. I can't remember. Which some of those names are available to change. I just kind of picked some presidents that I liked. Old historical guys, like you would name towns after. I think I named Jefferson because there's a really neat like Jefferson commercial asset that says like Jefferson, you know, City Hall on the top of it or whatever. All right, let's see where we're coming up on now. We should be coming up on where that Adams Crossing would sit. Come out into the clearing. And this will be kind of the heart of our industry. We're going to have maybe the technical university out here. We're going to have farming. One side of the town will have ore, and there'll be, you know, a train hub for ore. There'll be a train hub for farming. There'll be a train hub for the oil, which is on the other side of the highway to the left. The one patch of oil. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, here we go. This is the main, you know, intersection for Adams Crossing, the 4-way highway intersection. Could be. Could be Adams Tech, could be Wagers Bay Technical Institute. I don't know. We'll see. I can't decide whether I'm going to try to put all 3 universities actually in the city. When I played through this kind of map before. I built the technical university out here. I was really happy with it. It kind of gave the town a purpose. All right, we've pretty much seen. Well, it does go under the highway here. It's pretty nice. This transition, we have a couple bridges and then a highway. Nothing special. Kind of getting the tour of the map though, the lay of the land. But I was really happy with how smooth I got the train tracks. I mean, I haven't seen any bumps or large gradient curves that Bon B or any of the realists would get upset about. I think all my grades are like 2%. We're definitely going to take a train ride over the double layer bridge on the other side because I love that bridge. And then this is kind of the first intersection for Adams Crossing, that kind of, where you could first get off from the other direction. It has a road that splits off that kind of is the old highway. State Road or whatever you wanted to call it. But the tree palette I think is gorgeous. I think it really fits the theme that I put together for the map. The ruin texture, even with the gravel texture, doesn't, it's not too shocking on my eyes. It kind of looks like what it's supposed to be. Gravel looks more like dirt, of course, which is what we kind of all use it for in this game. Because, gravel's illegal in cities, so you'd never put gravel anywhere. It's a hindrance to cars. Okay, so there's where we go into the highway. So that's pretty much it. Let's see if we can get I saw that train going the other way, and I had dreams of that we would pick up, be able to come in. Maybe we'll speed it up for a second and see. Let's get a train to come in this other way. I may have to disable those long trains because they do tend to make problems. If I turned the fog off, you'd see that what I've done here is when I drew the map, although on the map there's only two, directions of train access on the map, there is 4 outside connections. What I have here is a 2-way piece of rail because that's all you can connect to the outside with without a mod. Another 2-way piece of rail right beside it. And then I have 1-way pieces so that you don't have that weird train crossing that maps get where you get all the backup on the trains and you can't do anything. So, my incoming trains spawn on one side basically, and the outgoing trains keep going on the side that they travel on. Which is something I picked up, I think, in a Biffa video where he built, some big weird roundabout thing. And I was like, well, wait, can't I just do the same thing with 1-way track where I kind of trick the trains? And I did put a piece of gravel footpath between the two of them because I was thinking that there might be a problem with trains wanting to spawn on one side and not spawning. And the passengers waiting forever for a train to spawn. But I never seem to have that problem. So I think as far as I could tell, it's worked. Give me another train. We have a nice traffic backup here where the people are all spawning. Am I going to get a train this other way? I know I saw one a minute ago. Is it because I'm watching for it? Okay. So you can see here, I'll give you the view of this way because we've never really kind of gotten up close here. I built this intersection into this curve, which I was pretty happy with. That's one of the few intersections on the map that I actually built myself and didn't just modify someone else's. We're not far from me having to do a little voodoo economics so that I don't freak out when my budget goes under $2 million. I'm just wanting to see that train. Now, I should probably give it a save since we've built a lot of stuff too. So let's do that. Although I'm sure I have at least 1 or 2 autosaves in there. All right, there we go. And we'll get back to building. Little distraction. I wanted to take a train ride so you could kind of see the view where you see the bay as you come around the corner and everything. It's really nice. Like I said, when I overhauled the map, I basically came through this and took a car ride on every single route you could go across the infrastructure that I had on the map to make sure I didn't have a bonbon bee tree in the road that cost me a star if he ever would consider it. But, you know, I don't know if he does rehash maps. I think he has a rule against that. Unless I renamed it something he didn't notice, I think I'd be in trouble. Come on, give me that train. So see, we'll have a little first settlement here on the map. I like to put my inner city train state or inner city bus stations near the edge of the map so that I don't get inner city buses all over the map. And then I'll run, you know, an express route from them into downtown or some other form of transit. Eventually, monorail may make it all the way over to Bridgeland across the water. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. And it may stretch all the way down the coast the opposite direction from downtown. Come on, train. I know you're out there. Anyway, you get the idea. So you could come up here. You could take a little ride over the... Take another little ride. How about that? Where do they go these days? I think they take this road now. I slowed that road down because originally all my traffic wanted to go that way. So if we got off the highway here, let's take a follow on him. We'll get to go over some good bridges here. Up the back way, over the lake and the viaduct. I'm gonna have a little snack while we enjoy a car ride, and then I'll get back to building. I love those little roundabouts that I built there too, with the tree and the fencing in the middle and a little bit of overgrowth. Fortunately, you have to use Traffic Manager to use them because otherwise it's chaos with everyone stopping everywhere. And it's one of the first things I did when I loaded in the map was adjust speed limits and, you know, fix all the weird intersections that I had so that you don't have people, you know, taking exits they don't need to take when they're supposed to take the next, you know, branch of an exit, or especially with the spuies. Those are always chaotic. Gas station would be good near the resorts. I was thinking up where the road comes off, like across the street from the entrance. Absolutely. Gas stations are everywhere. I think gas station would be good across the street. I don't know what kind of housing we should have right up there, but we'll figure that out shortly. I like this. Here we come across the little lake, one of the lakes that I added in, and then we'll go by the edge of the other one. And you'll see the viaduct off to the left that comes over the road that goes down by Salmon Lake and back up, connects to this. These all, I'm thinking of these as when I lived in Corvallis in Oregon. We used to drive from Corvallis out to, I think it was Tillamook Bay. I'm not sure. There was a marine science institute somewhere out there that a friend of mine went to. He was into salmon fisheries, and we would drive out there, through the hills. And that's kind of what I wanted to emulate here, was that feeling of those curvy mountain roads. So we'll have a nice settlement here at the top. Like I said, I love these little roundabouts I built. Although that one seems to be missing a piece of fencing. Interesting. And then we're going to come down the hill, around the corner. This is where the lumber section will be. Right downstream, basically, around the bend from Lewis Crossing. Of course, there's that other little community that I'm forgetting the name of now. So down to the left would be the lumber, where this old factory is to the left to signify it. Pretty sure this guy's going to take a left and go over our eventually movable bridge once I put in the ferry lines. That's one of the things I flirted with doing today, was just building something at this end to where I'd have the working barges going up and down the river, because I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, now we come under another one of our content creator bridges, which is the link that goes across the top of our double layer rail bridge on the other end of that. Let's see, he'll probably go left, head out of town. A little bit of traffic madness here, as you would expect from some kind of intersection. And I don't know, this may not handle it eventually, but I love the look of it. Under the double rail bridge, over the movable bridge. People shouldn't be stopping there. I think I have something wrong in Traffic Manager right there. I'll have to look at that. And then anyway, he'll go out the river. I don't know if I showed you this bridge either. I like this bridge. This is a non-content creator bridge. This is actually one of the Revo Railway Collection bridges, but there's one bridge that's a roadway bridge network, and that's it. And it's just a 2-lane bridge, and I love it. I used it over here on top of the mountain. I like that one a lot. And then there's that nice 2-layer, which is what I want to take the train ride over. So much undeveloped country. let's get back over here. I'm getting a little better with the camera controls, I think. Might be making you sick, though. Well, we got lots of people now, huh? Look at this action. Full parking lots. On that end, at least. Park by the monorail's got some activity. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking a gas station. I mean, there could be one right here or here, but I was thinking more over here. Wouldn't you agree? And then kind of keep this residential. And then I was thinking more of those big suburban houses that we built in yesterday, the big 3-car garages here, you know, for the rich folks that live near the resort. Or would you think more little modern townhouse? Like another thing that would fit well would be the high density eco residential, the little 1x2s and 2x2s that are little brown apartment complexes that look wood. Those would look good in there too, maybe. So I wasn't sure if there should be more living there, or what do you think? Houses or like lower apartments? Like let's see here. Just put a road in here for example. So you got these little 1x2s. That you can make neat little, you think houses? Or you think like these kind of things. I could live with either. I think the apartments might get us more density. Yeah, the American suburbia ones. They look like rich people houses. I'll have to keep the ground nice and flat to be able to use those, which is one disadvantage to them. Otherwise, the decals on the driveway disappear. I learned that yesterday. We'll use these somewhere else. I like those in repeating patterns, though. They work nicely. There's certain of those vanilla ones that are just really nice. Come on, quit hitting the buttons. There we go. All right, let's get our road structure in, then we'll figure it out. We're gonna need our road structure to be pretty straight. I mean, not straight, but where the driveways are gonna have to be straight. So that's gonna make it interesting. Okay. Let's take our unhatched, lovely road. I'll put the driveways on. Let's look at our topography. Yeah, I've already kind of flattened it out. So let's see, what do we want to do? Would they want to view the highway? Probably not, right? They'd want to view that way. So the road would want to go kind of, let's see here. We got snapping on or anything? Let's see what we got. So let's say we start. What's that going to give us on that side? 6. Of course, that's not straight. That's straight. That one's not. Okay. We go with that grid. Yeah. Not anymore, buddy. Can't stop me. All right. Come on, camera control. Let's get it. So we'll come off here. Let's see, that's probably enough for 2 houses. Probably squeeze one in there without getting too weird on the ground level. Maybe we can get one on the corner. Come back this way as far as we can. Snapping to the grid just for ease. And then we're going to put some of those lovely, my lovely cul-de-sacs in there is what we're going to do. So, because suburbia has cul-de-sacs. So let's do that. Where we want them? We're going to want house. So 4, another 4. Then there'll be a road here. Okay. And we'll come back to our lovely. Oh no, we don't want that one. We want this one with no parking, with no tree. Drop it in there. Slowest length. Same thing here. Let's get all those to the right level. Don't want the tree. Whatever. Try to float. Move it down so that house isn't so weird. Let's try that. I can deal with that. Okay, so we'll scoot this back. As small as possible. See if we can get our light to go away. Yep, there we go. I don't remember who it was. I think it was that you, Arcade, that liked that yesterday? I was impressed with my cul-de-sacs. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Well, there you go. There's your true example of how to do them. Super easy. Just need that road asset, really. That's what I found. And when I figured that out, I was super happy because that's, no problem for me. Don't mind that road asset. I use it in a lot of places where I like to have I actually already had it in my collection before I figured that out. Now, where's my tree that I used for those? There was one tree that I really liked on those. Can't remember where that was. Oh, here it is, over here. I don't know when I upload the map if I'm gonna go ahead and supply that power structure. I mean, I put it on the map before I even started. So Worked out well for me, the water and power. We'll see. Some people don't like that, but I figured they could always delete it. Some people will like that. People that don't could always delete it and probably get money back right at the beginning of the game for it, actually. See, and like this song, sorry, whoever wrote this song, this is definitely Harvest Moon by Neil Young. Just saying. Don't sue me, whoever you are. Because I'm sure there's one chord that's different, but... The old earth moving. Ooh, what have I done here? I've done something awful with those two nodes. We built a jump. There we go. No problem. Enjoy the multi-network tool, the network multi-tool. Another great invention of the last year. Okay, I can already see I have some issues with the way that my street lights are going. It's going to bother me. So we're going to correct that. Before I get any farther into the build. Alright, that's better. Okay. How far out will you go before you turn into a cul-de-sac as well? That's going to be a tough one to turn into a cul-de-sac. We'll see. Let's get some houses in. See what we're going to end up with. Of course, you're going to want to snap where I don't want you to snap, because that's how life goes. So we're going to snap you. We're going to move you. I hate it when there's a lamp post in my... So you're now going to face that way. Don't like the lamp posts in the driveway. It's more than my OCD can handle. Good street for Tony Hawk. That's funny. Did you come from Chicken Knuckle Stream Arcades? Is that how you found me? Do you skate as well? Oh, no? Okay. I didn't know. There's a guy that's been streaming City Skylines that I follow, that I was helping out the other night on his stream with a couple of the mods. And we were talking about skateboarding. So let's go ahead and take that. No, we're going to go back there and we're going to do it the right way, even though it's going to take more time. I think I want more houses here. I think we need to use the thinner ones. There's some that are thinner than others, so let's see. There's not 2x4. Oh yeah, there's a couple 2x4s, aren't there? So that's the one I just used. And then there's these ones with the yards. I forgot about these. This guy went a little overboard with some of the decals. Let's find one that looks good on the corner though. This one. But some of the hedges can be nice to square off yards and stuff. Let's see, what do I want there? I want a bigger one there. Here we go. Come on. This is a good opportunity to use the ones that have the pre-done yards. So they look a little fancier, don't you think, than the ones I put on the other side that are just kind of like, you know, they're the ones that are outside of town that are too expensive for what they should be. I think I can get another one in here. Maybe if I had a, is there a 3x3 one? Oh, there is. Let's use it instead. Which way do I want? It would have the garage. And we'll put one of the ones with the yard behind it. The slow way to play City Skylines. There is no wrong way, lovely. That's the best thing about it. You can zone. I'll probably do a series eventually where I zone everything. I may just do all the challenges. Nobody's done those anywhere for a while. We'll see. Never know. Do you said you don't plop each building, I remember you saying, when you play. So do you use like the building theme manager and like zone by themes and stuff like that? Because I tried doing that. And I didn't mind it, but there was a little repetition I found, you know. That looks good. Is that what we're thinking? I think that's what I was thinking, yeah. Like, they don't care that there's a train line right below them. Yeah, so they say historic. Yeah. See, I've done a completely vanilla one like that where I like basically zone hand-picked each asset, and Jesus, that took forever. It looked good for vanilla, you know, where you really get the ugly foul oil gas station in the right place and, you know, zone in all those 2x2 parking lots to make the parking look right. Ugh, it's a lot of work. The theme manager, I played like that in the beginning. I definitely enjoyed the theme manager, and I could, if I was going to do a zone city again, there would definitely be a lot of theme manager work in there. And most of my city would probably end up being, you know, the big suburban or the university city assets, because they're nice and easy, and I could just add a few things in. See, this song reminds me of a little Nick Drake or something from England. But I guess when you're 50 years old, everything reminds you of everything these days. All right, let's do this. We're going to come back and put the trees and the driveways in where needed. I find it a little strange that I hope the car doesn't park right there. Where does the car park? Does that house have a parking spot? Okay, I don't see a parking spot. I think we're good. Okay. problem I find with the zoning is that it takes a lot of time to, I think Overcharged Egg probably does a great job of it. As far as anybody I've watched who does the zoning, as far as like zoning out the specific size building he knows is going to pop up in the spot that he wants it to get it to look right. Because if you just mass zone, you end up with, every 4x4 commercial low rise looking exact same. That's not very fun, is it? All right, let's get back to it. We had the 3x4s. We have, is there 2x4s? I can't remember. Okay, there are a couple 2x4s as well. So we just put that one over there, so we don't want it again. Those look the same. Did I not click different? Or do those just look the same? Okay. They are the same. Not just crazy. Okay, we're going to put that one in there, and then we're going to get a 3x4. Which one would look good on the corner? This one. The theme manager set houses like historic. What do we think? We like that? Those look good, right? With the walls and everything. Pre-detailed ones. It's okay to be lazy. Ooh, that fence came out way in the road, didn't it? There we go. Now we got a pool in somebody else's yard. I think that'll work. I think those should switch places though. I don't think they would have had a corner lot with the way the windows were on that house, you know? Like this is a much better spot for them where they wouldn't want those windows peering into the neighbor. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need another road to go up into there. Is this a 3x4 or a 4x4? Because it should be a 4x4. So we have 4 deep. Okay, and we're just gonna cheat a little. Okay. Silly boy. Come on. Alright, whatever. We'll do it the hard way. Did I put the... Oh, I know what's going on here. I got it. Ah, silly. Be able to touch them both. And maybe I take both nodes out. How about that? And then we can use the... Can I not reach the other nodes? Is that the problem? Well, whatever. I can figure it out now. Side of the road. There we go. I can't really use that there, can I? Let's see here. I need to find a different house. Is there a 4x3? Doesn't have a yard thing though. One in the back with a yard. Okay. And maybe those will be big corner houses. So what we want is I want the ones with the yard. At least a couple of them on the corners. Maybe we don't have as many stuck in together on this side. There's only one with a yard in the 4x4s anyway. Maybe I don't have the cul-de-sac on that side. There's not really room for the second row of houses. So that'll make my decision for me. That's the way we decide. Okay, so let's use the one with the yard. Right up next to the highway. Get rid of the trees that are in it. Okay. So that means we can pull this back a little. Oh, not that. Okay. So then we'll have two houses on the other side. So we need a nice one that looks like a corner house and then one behind it. So let's find a nice corner house. Might be able to extend that road out behind it. Probably bring that road right up there. What if I did that? Okay, I'm digging that. We'll use the space. This was really the part of the build that I had not sandboxed at all, so you are watching a work in progress for sure here. Bring that out. Get a second house on it on the other side. Smooth her out a little bit. Okay, I like that. Now what's that road gonna do? It's gonna come up here and turn a little bit. Which way did I go? On this way? Yeah. Off the trees. Let's grab a hold of that. Just the nodes. Something like that. Have room for houses on both sides. Straighten the curve with move it. Let's Control Z so we can grab control of it. Oh no, we don't want Control Z. We're fine. We're going to grab control of that. Get it at the same level. Get it ready for a house. This is the height of suburbia here. He'll be right up against the highway interchange, but the house would have cost him, you know, $350, $400, something ridiculous. But, you know, they could drive into downtown Wagers Bay for work from here. So I guess it does have that going. Let's see, a lot of these big trees would have been cleared when they did the construction. So we're going to clear out the tall trees that would have blown down with the houses. Get rid of the clusters. We're going to come back in afterwards with shorter stuff. Make it look like it was there all along, but there we go. More of that height. Feel like it's going to fall on them. We might be able to get another house right here, so. Let's do that. 2x4 probably. Or maybe that's a 2x3. That's going to be a problem. Might have to sneak something else in there that doesn't quite fit. Oh, nope, there's 2x3. Nice. Oh, I don't know what I hit there. Other side of the street. Figured out that was the same house last time, didn't they? Ah, come on. I really like that one. Not there. Which one's going on the corner? There's no 3x3 with a yard. Ah, did it again. Fat finger in it. Alright, we got that one. Room for a little park we'll put in there, a little gazebo or something. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. What I want to do is turn this guy here. Go as far up as we can. And back to our 1U road. Where to find roads under that anymore. I'm getting so used to this other toolbar. Come on. Height of America. Cul-de-sac without a reason. Love it. Why? Because we want it. Somebody said it would be the right, cool way to plan a city. Alright, that looks good. Now we're going to try to get a house in there, but that's going to be a problem. Let's see here. We're going to have to look at the smaller ones. Maybe the 3x3. See if maybe. You have no yard, but we'll deal with it. That works. Maybe this guy should be a 4x4 so I don't have that problem. sticks out in the road, doesn't he? Oh, I have a hold of the road somehow. There we go. See, now I don't like it as much, though. I think it was better before. 3x4 was a better fit. Which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? No, that's the one that's right behind it. It wasn't that one. This one. Had to be this one. Or this one. Ah, did it again. That again probably today. All right, back to where we were. There we go. All right, let's turn off the topography thing. I'm getting tired of looking at the lines. Giving me PTSD. At the end of the road. You live next to me. It's hanging over my cul-de-sac. Nowhere. Is there a, what is this? Let's see if there's a 2x4 that I can put there instead. Alright, let's move this guy here. Oh, but then his driveway's on the... Okay. Back to the drawing board. 3x4s. That's the same one I just had there. Okay. So what we want is 2 2x4s then. Fit. There should be one more, bigger. This should be a little closer to the end of the road. And there should be one 3x4 there. That's a little bigger yard. Should be right up on top of it. That'll work. Okay, we like that so far. All right, we're gonna start having some traffic coming this way. Let's make it happen. It's not straight and it's already bothering me. because those driveways are going to be impossible. That'll work. Okay. That looks all right. And then we need one without a yard. Maybe I can get that driveway on there without being too much trouble. What I'm going to do with you here. I don't like that. That's the same house. That will work. Something about that other one that just didn't look right where it was. That's the same house. That's the same as the other one. That one's got one extra garage on it. And a better porch, I guess. Okay. That's good enough. We don't need to try to squeeze another one in up here. Alright, let's finish this section then. Nice view of the bridge. Alright. Tree brush. Let's place these last houses. So these can all be 4s. Might as well take the maximum tax dollar. by alternating the ones that don't have decorations, the ones that do, makes it look like they all do. How sneaky. What do we got left? We got 8 left. So we're going to want something on the other side. So let's put a 4x4 on the other side. How about that? Put that one on the corner. And that's going to leave us another 4x4 in the middle. Get a 4x3 here. We're going to get him onto the corner somehow. Ooh, I could do that. We're going to have a cul-de-sac. He's going to have a yard. Okay, let's grab our cul-de-sac. Go. Now let's just get rid of that. Reconnect it. Go the other way. Street lights on the other side. Let's scoot these houses down a little bit. We are going to use node controller. Line up the road with that road. Up. There we go. Now we're going to change those because we have room. We're going to go to the 3x4 houses, and we're going to pick 2 of those. Nice pool overlooking the train tracks. Gotta love that. America. All right. That looks pretty good. Let's see. So we got this other side to finish. Okay. See if we can do it with snapping. No, didn't do it. Interesting. All right. right. That's more like it. That one. Okay, we're gonna do a little path connection. Hey, how you doing? First time chat. OG Texas T. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see. I missed a couple chats up here. Let's see. I wonder if this should be a gated community. I saw the assets for that. I think I could do the same with props. And I might do that. I got kind of lost there for a minute in my own little world, laying down the Bob Ross trees. I may do that. We can take a look at it when we put in our gas station here shortly, because that's coming before we leave for sure. And OG Texas T, thank you very much for the kind words and the first time chat and joining us. I'm assuming for what's the first time. I've only been streaming I started on Monday streaming. I've been playing City Skylines for many years. And I play very heavily modded, except for procedural objects, which I don't touch because I'm afraid of it. But I'll show you what we've been building today here in a second. As soon as I finish getting in a few more of these trees, make it look a little more at home. As you can see, I don't play with the zoning and stuff that a lot of people play with. I put down every house, and it takes a little time. But it's very realistic looking when you're done. And I plan to spend, till the end of the year doing this series, kind of just tinkering around every day. We'll see if it ever makes it on YouTube. But we're going to build this community pretty much every day. I'm take a few days off here and there, of course, because everybody's got to touch grass. Okay, so let's come in here. A couple more trees here. And these spots that are missing. Do you watch a lot of City Skylines content, Texas T? Do you watch the guys on YouTube and all that? If so, who's your favorite that you watch? Houses just need some trees. So we're not going to get, it's not going to be a highly detailed area. Like some areas when we get into downtown and everything are going to be super detailed. Here we're just kind of going for a little bit of nature. You wouldn't have bare yards. So we're going to fill them in. Ooh, that guy's huge. Alright, let's let this area fill up a little bit. tree's just too big. I liked the idea of the guy who had the old tree in his yard until I didn't. All right, arcades, is that kind of what you had in mind for this area? Thanks, man. Now we'll have some people to ride the rides and shop at the shops over here too. So as you can see, Texas T, we've been building this resort area here in our first train station. A little bit of commercial. We haven't really finished. We built a cable car station that runs up the hill that'll go all the way up to the hill here where the observatory and our nature reserve at the top of the park will be. We have our town across the water. First town in our region that's almost finished, I'd say. Pretty close. We have our bridges, and then that's where our big town will be. It's kind of the brief overview. It's a pretty large map. We got a lot of room to work with. We barely touched it when you zone all the way out. We're going to be here for a long time. We're going to have a lot of fun. Well, I'm going to have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys have fun watching and either building your own cities or doing whatever you're doing around. Just enjoying the scenery of somewhere else besides your house or your yard or... See, let's get some activity going here. I think this really turned out great right here. Simple little gazebo. Let's see what it looks like up into the... You can't even see. See, that's great. I like that. You can barely even see that there's a neighborhood tucked in here from this resort. That's great. How about that? I can see the bridge, though, from my room. Let's see what it looks like in my room here. If I can get down. No, it's not going to let me. It's messing with me. There we go. Bridge off in the distance I can see from my room. Can't tell there's a neighborhood hiding there. Now, probably be some more houses up in here. I don't think that they would avoid the area completely. Or maybe they would, because that might be part of the nature reserve. Maybe we have the trails come all the way down there. But I was thinking there'd be some houses up here on the hill. Above it, maybe, coming off right here. And I had something in mind for those. There'd have to be something right there, I would think. But let's go down here and let's get a gas station. And let's think about making... I mean, I guess if it was going to be a gated community, it would have to be here. And I don't know that that would necessarily work. Because that would be right in those people's yard. So I think we'll have to do that on a different area of the map. Maybe over in the other town. wants to give me a huge tree, doesn't it? Look at that. 4 huge trees in a row. It loves those shore pines too. Alright, that's better. You need a tree. And you need a tree. No. Not that tree. Not that tree. So you don't want a tree. That's what I just decided. Okay. Yeah, the pre-planned gated area, and it should be more of a grid, I would think, like one of those weird, like, crop circle designed that really make no sense at all. That's probably what that should be. All right, I'm gonna let this fill up for a second. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'm gonna scoot over here, and we're gonna look at the area with the water. I wonder if anybody's using our stairs yet, like I planned. Let's see if that works. Do we see? Oh, am I crashing? No. Let's save again since we just built all that residential. Before I lose that. You know what else might work really nice up here? Let's see if it fits in when I get back. I got an idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water. You guys can enjoy the lake view for a minute. Okay, sorry, back. This is technically, I think, I guess it could have its own name, Lake something. I hadn't picked a name for it yet. I don't think it would be technically part of Wagers Bay because I would think that this hill range, I mean, I'm thinking there's going to be a few houses up here, but topographically, you know, the hill's pretty imposing. And you've got the toll booth and the, you know, industrial area on the other side. So it's not like people would really be clamoring to buy those houses up, although you would have a nice view of the bay even over all the smokestacks. But I would think there'll be a couple a couple streets with some houses on them up here, smaller houses. A couple, maybe one or two, one road here that has like a branch off of it where there's some A-frames. Lake Sacagawea. Would that be disrespectful that they get towns and she gets a lake? Although you could argue her tax base would be higher. Okay, I had a wild thought that maybe one of the festivals DLC might fit out here somewhere. But I don't know, this might be too quiet of a community for that. Let's see how our shops are doing. I think for a little simple area, this came out fine. Just some simple paths. A few planters. Nothing special, nothing star striking, but we're gonna need some bushes or something here. Fencing. Definite fencing. Let's get our fence down. Let's start with that. So which fence would we want? It's nice, so I feel like they would have invested in a decent fence. It wouldn't be something ugly all up along the... What would they have? They would have something like the park fence, probably. Just the simple park fence, or maybe the wrought iron. They wouldn't have a wooden privacy fence, I don't think, or would they? Let's look at our different options. What are we feeling there? The wooden fence with some shrubbery and trees on the other side, or the wrought iron? Leaning towards the wrought iron, since it's a commercial area. If it was a residential area, I think I'd be wrought iron for you too. I agree. It's nice to have you as a viewer, Arcades, because you know the region I'm going for, and you know better than I do. Probably it's been a long time since I lived there, but it's very nice to have you along for the ride, that's for sure. So once again, if I haven't said it today, I do appreciate you being here with me. Let's see, are we gonna go up against the road with the fence and then have the overgrowth towards the train tracks? Or are we gonna put the fence against the train tracks and then have some flowers and bushes? Probably want the pretty stuff to the inside and not, you wouldn't want shrubbery going on the train tracks. So we're going to go along here. We're going to start this way. We might as well come all the way down because we're probably going to extend that road up. So let's just go to here for now. Let's turn off the topographic lines. We don't need that right now. We don't need the zoning lines either, but I haven't figured out how to turn that off. Okay. So then we need to put something here. So let's start. I have a feeling I have a nice long, like 12 by 1 parking asset I could put there, which we could definitely use some more parking in this area. So let's look at that. Let's see what I've got. Probably the best way to find that's going to be through Find It. What is it? It's going to be like 12 by 1, isn't it? Do I have anything longer than that? I can't I? It's 12. No, just 12. Okay, so that's what it's going to do. Alright, so where is it going to sit? There's something weird in the road there. Look at that. The node. Strange. Why don't they line up? That was very strange. Now it just moved it to there. Maybe that means we're changing this road. We don't want to change the road. What else can we do? Let's see if this fixes it. It's very strange. Never noticed that before. Maybe I can not notice it again. Huh. The vanilla road. And now it's gone. How interesting. And now it's back on the corner. I wonder if it had something to do with the map editor. There it is again. All right, that looks like it fixed it. That was super weird. The things you notice when you pay too much attention. Okay, so feel like there would be maybe one more little shop or something over here. What could we put there? Let's look at the resident. Let's look at the commercial. Let's just look at everything that's run by. We've already done that and determined that there was not many good assets except for this Town Topic Burger, which I think is more for a small town. So that this guy, okay, that wouldn't be horrible. Bob it up though. Bring the fence around. Now, a wrought iron fence is an exception to what I was saying earlier, where fencing is always... You know what would have worked there, actually, that probably would be better, and I think I'm going to change it and maybe put this at the other end. I got an idea. Let me finish this fence. What should be here. Okay. So anyway, what I was saying is metal fences can be curved. So we're going to do that. Now let's take this guy. Let's move it to the other end, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's look. Wait on those, and we're going to go with the taxi stand because it makes more sense. I also, as much as I love the grass-lined roads, I hate the fact that people would be thought of driving over the grass. So I guess I need to at least put driveways down for this, where they drive onto it, and this. Which that's a lot of driveway. Which makes me think maybe I just switch that road. Yeah, right now I have a taxi stand at the convention center in Bridgeland, and right downtown by the Marriott. There's one, and then there's gonna be I'm gonna put the depot, obviously, over by the airport, probably, and there'll be stands around. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember if you actually have to have a taxi. I can't remember if the taxis work without the taxi depot, or if you have to have both. I don't remember the mechanics. I think you might have to have both, so I might just have to throw one down if I want to see them running around. Okay, so you can't drive over that, or you're not supposed to be able to. Okay, it's time to do some decal work. That's not how I found it. It was sub... wide enough, of course, because they're not made for these roads. So I might as well use two of these then. I might have to use two of them anyway. Or three, silly. My mind won't bother me that as much. It'll still bother me over here. I'm thinking I just want to change that road, honestly. Get rid of the grass over here. Get rid of the stripe too, maybe. Ooh, I could go with... That would lead me to the same problem though, wouldn't it? What do we think of that? No. You can already tell that won't work. Something's weird. It's wider. It's a little wider, so it's got to be something narrow. That would work. And would add parking. Steps come onto the grass there, so that's weird. What else do we have? Doesn't quite fit. Sidewalk. Same thing. Bike lane would be on it. Yeah. How about this? Same thing. So... I think this. So what do we think? Lines or no lines? That is the question. Done. Easy sell. Get rid of our decals. need them anymore. Problem solved. OCD avoided. Does that bother you with the cars driving over the grass and through the trees on the side of the road and everything the way it does me? It like makes me want to never put down a tree-lined road. It's so strange. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not the biggest deal. You know, it's just one of those things like the trucks doing the 3-point turns when they drop off goods. It's like you're trying to, like, watch something. Like, let's say you're taking a car ride around and all of a sudden everybody's doing stupid, crazy stuff and driving over the 7-foot curbs. I think the trucks, like, going into the buildings bugs me a lot more than a lot of things, but... I use those junipers too much. We need to get some bushes here. Hide that a little bit. One here in the corner to hide that corner. Okay, then maybe let's get some street trees. Which one do we want? Are they the same? They're not the same. They might be. That bin tracker might have just copied it. Who knows? Okay, so we got this one. What's that one look like? Those look young, like they've been planted. That's probably good. So let's use an alternating pattern of the two. Let's figure it out. Let's go 1, 1, 1, nothing there. And then so this one would be 1, this one would be 2. And then we'll get this one. Delmo's tree right here. That one in the middle. And voila. Alternating tree pattern. Okay, that'll work. Empty plot over what, here? You're talking about over this way? Maybe a little complex of those brown apartments. Just like one little section of them off the side of the road. Like townhouses. We could wrap the road down and around is one thing that I was thinking. If we did that, that would kind of open up this hillside for a couple rows of houses if we wanted. Which would be challenging, but would be a good idea. Originally, I had the key coming down this way, but it was giving me some trouble. So let's see if I can fix that. Where are those? Those are in here, right? Water structures. Or are they under content? They're under content. So it's this one, but it's only the one top. I don't remember which one I was using. Tiered seawall, simple seawall. I think this is the one that I can bring down the corner. See, I didn't like how it did that. doing that. That's annoying. I might have to just use some rocks and hide the end of that. Why don't we figure out how to connect the road, and then I'll figure out that. Maybe I can tuck it up under the road. Okay, let's see. Let's get the road. So we have the one with lines. It'll eventually meet the ones with grass. So we're going to come off here enough to leave a parking lot if we wanted. We could add another set of buildings or parking lot. Or we could add some little condos. As a matter of fact, I might do that. Let's see here. If I did that, then I would want 6 would be, I would want 8. I think 8 would do it. Or do I want 10? Probably 10. Let's put that same height as there. Get the trees off of it so I can see what I'm doing. That could be, we could put a little grocery store right there because they'd have to buy groceries somewhere. We wouldn't want them going all the way in. I'm not sure. Let's see. Or a little town hall. I think I have a little school that looks like a town hall. I could pop in there. Because God knows those rich kids will need their own private school. Alright, so if I'm going to do this, let's go. Go ahead and put this, what I'm thinking in. Thinking that we would do this. Where? Do that. That covers up the second. Okay, so I'd want it here. It's going to want to snap to the key. Stop. Play nice. Keys are one of the trickiest things to play with in this game, aren't they? So let's do that, and then we'll have a little parking built in. Okay, and then come back to here. Force that to ground. Okay. If I want that to be usable, I've got to have that further out. So let's come down another 6. Then we'll go up. Connect over. Get rid of this. Okay, and that'll give us that usable. Then this will have to be, you know, nature. Be able to deal with the hill and the incline properly, I think. Those trees off my road. Alright. So, this should be at the same height as this. And this as this. Come in here with our terrain tool. Let's get some land to work with in here. Now, let's see what we can do with the key. My thought is... Okay, do I still want the one with the 2-tier? Yes. Do I need another staircase right there? That would probably be nice. Alright, I guess I get to show you how I did that. Let's see, hopefully I picked the right one. Which one did I pick? It was this. Yeah. Is it going to go backwards too? No. Okay. Good. Now, keys are one of the trickiest things to grab a hold of and deal with, and they try to rock the earth and I want to get a small section of stairs, not too small so it looks super steep, but just small enough to where it fits the end of this road. Then we come here. I'll put that the same height as that. And I think we're a little, it's going to start causing problems with my road. Ooh, maybe I use that. Oh, there's that funky road. I don't know where it is, though. Over Pier or over Canal Road or something. Although that might work just right there. Let's see. And then we would get the one with the top. Keep coming. Okay, so far so good. Okay, and that's going to be because I raised up the end to make it fit with the road a little bit. So we will need to do something there. Just raise up the road, raise up the land just a little, right there. That worked. Oh, it got rid of my staircase though, I see that. Oh well, we'll give up on that staircase. It would have been nice. Maybe I can get it, let's see. No, okay, we're gonna have to, let's see. I don't remember if this thing works on this. Yeah, it does, okay. Still didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? Why are you toying with me? Well, I could get cheeky and copy it. I don't know why that's not. I mean, is it a minimum segment length issue maybe? Maybe if I try to put the stairs here. Let's try that. Okay, that worked. So now, what's to stop me from shrinking it now? As I said, keys are tricky to deal with. Mine moves all around wonkily. Okay, that worked, right? How wide are the other staircases? Just a little narrower than that. Oh. I'm gonna get that weird Acme error that I don't know what it means. Has something to do with Move It, though. I figured that out. Some button I hit when I'm using Move It doesn't like what it tells Acme to do or something. The new camera mod. Okay, and then let's just continue that path then, since it doesn't want to be dragged. Turn off my snapping. My path connection to the key, hopefully, should be functional. Take the easy way out here in a second. Just copy these little trees that are my pattern. And plop, plop. Okay. That. Now, so how about we do what I was talking about, what I was thinking about doing at the other side over here. And that was these guys, 1 by 2. Something like this. It's not too obtrusive, is it? It doesn't even come up over the key. What do you think about that, Arcades? Oh, see, now my bulldozer button wants to bring up Bob too. See, it does this every once in a while. Next time I load in, it'll be fine. It's got to manually use the bulldozer now. Could even change a little by doing, oh, see, I did it again. B means Bob now. So I must have like caps lock on. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that might be it. I might have hit the caps lock button. See, I don't like the ones with the grass on the top though. They're too much. In. Right, there we go. Now we will. Okay, so we take this. Except for I think maybe. Okay, yeah, and then we'll have a path. Okay, that would work. So, what would this do if I do this? Mirror that way. some simple. Hey, what do we think about that, man? You think that would work over there? Something like that? Just a little... Or is it too much? Cool. I appreciate that. Love those little self-sufficient guys. They really can do a number. Let's see. What can we do here? Let's try to do... Is there anything... We already looked at the 1x1. Do a little clipping, but that might clip out the other side of the building. Yeah, it's gonna. Okay, so let's go into. I think there's some little 1x1s. Some of the. Oh yeah, here we go. Little commercial ones. Yeah. I don't like that one there. I hate that coffee shop. I forgot about it. The top is just too weird. No, I don't like that either. We're going to do something else here. We're going to do a little green light. I think maybe that would be, that might be another apartment on that corner, but I want to look at my parks and see what I have. Let's see. Let's turn off the vanilla stuff for a minute. And look at the custom stuff. That doesn't work. Ah, this is going to drive me nuts. Wish I knew what I do that does that. Oh, I could put some more of those Guinness. Little sidewalk cafe. That would be a good spot for that, actually. Oh, this would work too, wouldn't it? No. Too bad. Industrial. Why are those? Oh, because for some reason the golf things are saying they're 1x1. That's crazy. Okay, let's get back up here. We're definitely using wood because everything else here is wood. Let's just abuse some more of Vanya's lovely planters. Although that one doesn't have a tree in it, it makes me sad. As sad as every time I hit B, the Bob hat coming up. That one has a tree. Okay, good. Maybe it needs to be a bigger one. Because that's too big, of course. Those are too big. Is that too big? Yes, that's way too big. So it's got to be a 1x1. It's going to make it more interesting. Okay, let's go here. I want to look at this one. Is there any 1x1 there? No. So we could go with our fruit stalls. Oh, of course there's none. You could do something like that on the corner. That probably works the best. I already looked and there was no park, right? I didn't have any little 1x1. I thought I had something that was a 1x1 park asset. I think that's plenty. Let's see what we can put back here. This we could probably put. One of these. Yes, like that. Okay, and then we're going to add a path. Even though we don't really need to, because the key should already show a path, but this way it'll at least look like there's a path. I feel like that. I should upgrade to a parking lot road too. This song sounds a little bit like Free Fallin', I'd say. Guess everybody's got to eat. Okay, let's do this. Let's take this. Oh, not like that. Let's take this. Let's take this. This, that, and let's scoot it over. Okay, now let's unclick those. Click those and scoot the rest over. Right about there. Okay, now we should be able to scoot this back to where it looks right. And these should all scoot a little to the middle. Okay, now. This is one of the few areas I can afford to use the surface painter because it's not going to be that big of a pain. Or is it? Here we go. I'm going to need a piece, 1x1 piece over there. Under the stairs. Come on, do it for me. Nope. Just want to look ugly all the way. That's fine. We'll do that then. There we go. Actually, looks good. Okay, so now we need to... Okay, those obviously are different lengths. That's clear to me now. Get that further out here. As far out as we can without causing any problems. Okay, let's get our parking fields in. Those are too close because I moved everything but those. it doesn't look like the 8 size one's going to fit, so we're going to go with this size. One thing I like to do when I use these as dead ends is I like to not put parking spaces at the end because the cars seem to do weird stuff when they turn around. If they turn around. So what we'll probably do is go like that. The same over here. And then we'll grab a couple of the small ones. Holding down control while move it, we can fine tune those, and then we can use move it to mirror those to the segment and just plop them directly across, which is lovely. Okay. And we'll select those 4, copy that, come over here and put the same thing down. They're still highlighted when we hit uncopy, so we can just scoot them over. Voila. Now let's go and find another one of those lovely planters. How about that? Except for, how about a longer one? Wood, because this is all built out of wood. This one's not lined up right, we can see that, so we're going to try to line the planter up and then adjust the road. That looks good. We could even put more of these on this side of the road across the tracks. A little 1x1 and 2x2s and 2x3s. There's a couple of the bigger ones that are nice looking. But for the most part, these Green Cities assets, the smaller they are, the better they look. Trees. Single brush. Of course, it doesn't want me to put a tree where I want to put a tree. Be so picky sometimes, huh? Let's see here. Put down some trees that I can just move to where I need trees. So that tree is going to go there. Some little guys will go on that sharp incline to kind of hide it. This big fuzzy one can go there because he's nice. Let's put the tall one there. Okay, now we just need something to hide that one gap right there. Come on, where are you? Nice. I like that. That came out pretty good. Except for I need a brush right there, the 1x1 brush. There we go. Those last 2 were not needed. Get rid of those. So they don't count against the building count. There, that one's needed. Okay, I wonder if we can... All right, let's use some of our other non-cheater planters. Old kind. Oh, whoa, hello. Unless there happens to be one that fits here, but I don't think... Oh, well, that one actually does. Kind of. No, it's too big. Doesn't make sense. Is there one more? Let's see. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Wood, wood, wood. Yeah, this one's wood. What about that? That might work. People will probably walk through those benches, though. So let's not do that. Let's go and find the old way. Let's do this the old way. Before Avanya blessed us with those beautiful planters, we were forced to do things like that. Then we will, oops, find our street. I don't know why I'm getting all kinds of weirdness now. Street tree. Okay. Copy that. And place those guys down at the entrances here. I'd like to make them look somewhat the same, though. I didn't do too good job there. Let's see. Let's try to get them in the same spot. That's about right. These two need to move over. And these two need to come over a little. Good. See what we can do over here to brighten this up just a little bit. Might be able to add a planter. Let's go back to the... I am bringing up all kinds of weird stuff. Okay. Loppable planter. Wood, 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 wood. Wood here. I want the one directional wood. Now when I hit other buttons, other stuff's coming up. Okay. I have activated something. It's alright, we're about 6 hours into stream, so we're not going to go too much longer. Tomorrow it will be fine again. Okay. And another one here. Spruce that up a bit. It's a little boring. I'll probably put one there. I think that's good there. I don't think we'd want anything. I want one right here. Or maybe two along the walkway there to kind of separate. How about that? That'll work. Let's grab another one. Oh, people are going to walk through it, it looks like. Let's see. Move them over to the side a little bit. Line them up with the building a bit better. And then we'll copy them. don't grow out of concrete. So Arcades, what do you think if you're still here? Do you think we should add more, like, some more of these along this road right here? They kind of look out onto the train track with some junipers or something behind them. Before I kind of finish up this area for the day. We can come back and finish up that tomorrow. Maybe work on the top of the mountain a little. Did that, it would look like or is that too much? I don't really like the windows on the back of them. That's my biggest problem I'm seeing. That one doesn't have good windows on it either. Too much down across the street. Maybe some of the lower density ones. Again, I don't like the ones with grass. Bug me. I could bob that up probably though if I really wanted to. I don't even know if that's what I'd want there. How about okay, so far. That's going to bring more trucks though, so I'm going to keep that down. Let's see, maybe we go with something else. Maybe let's think about this. Let's do our path around what we got right there. I don't think we're gonna add too much more of that stuff, but I do have a little there. So we got a little path. Then I think we will come into our tree brush or tree pick out. Let's see what the bushes, how big are the bushes? Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. Something like that. Let's see, what else am I going to use in there? A little palette of overgrowth. These are a little too tropical. A little bit of brittle bush. All of a sudden everything's gone wacky on my controls here. Okay, weeds. A little bit of that. Okay. I like that. So far, so good. All these little blooms of grass, little dry grass blooms. I'll put them up under here, on the edge of the path. Okay, there so far. Garden cover yellow. Okay, don't need that. That's gonna be a little too much. We got the big patch of grass, which I think is a little... I like the weeds better for this. Small weeds short. A couple of those mixed in. A couple things of this taller grass bloom for a little variety. Some alternating Japanese maples down that. The bushes, I think, are just a little too... Well, I don't know. Maybe that's what we need, is something that hides it. It kind of hides all my wildlife, too. It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for the... Clusters, no. Meadowgrass, no. We could use our rhododendrons in there. Yeah, we like. We're there so far. Here's another rhodie. Variety in rhodies. Build a little wildlife palette. That's how it kind of works. These shrubs with colors. There we go. What's this? Pine scrub in there. That might be enough, honestly. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to extend the fence, and we're going to do that nice little floral line along there, and that's just going to be it. It's just going to be a little natural area. I don't want to put too many trucks through here. You all know how that can get. Park here in the corner. Okay, let's copy our palette. Put it in here, spin it around a couple times. How's that for a little quick? I think it's a little too repetitive with these bushes. We're going to take a few of these out. So as you can see by what I've done here, if you spam enough of different wildlife together, it ends up looking okay. Because diversity is what makes it look good. Alright, I like that. Where do the roads with grass go? Probably up to the commercial stuff. So maybe to here. Why don't we do that? Just because I have it up there. So I think I need to smooth out this hill a little bit. Okay, good here. Okay, now we need like I said, I thought, well, although I already used that space, I like what we've done with it. Ooh, that road is up, isn't it? think. Okay. Is that road crooked even? Is it? Yeah, it is. What the? Come on. Come off of here with a little parking lot road. Parking lots, parking lots, parking lots. They're everywhere in this world. Never going to be happy about it, but they're there. Okay. Think that'll work. Now let's take those trees out. Okay, let's pull up our junipers again. Brush size down to singles so that we can use our prop line tool. We have these at, I usually put these at like 5. Oh, these are the small ones. No wonder they were at 5 already. Ha ha ha. I get it. That didn't work. Not the way I wanted it to, at least. So we'll just scoot those down. There we go. Might as well copy them. We're not going to put them there. We're going to do something else here. There's enough of those. We're going to put those right here, though. Okay, I like that. What would be over here? Let's see. Maybe a little. Let's see what we got. Those are the same things. Wouldn't want a trailer there. No. Not those. I don't feel like they would want people looking in on them. What we got here? It's a silly office. Another silly looking office that wouldn't look good there. Awful there. That wouldn't fit. Too weird. Pool would be good. Pool would be better over here. Pool would actually go right there. That's where pool goes. Line it with some junipers for a little privacy. Okay, you like that? That works. Do the same thing here. Okay. Continue the kind of theme. And then we're going to put a gazebo there. I don't know if it should be the brown one or the green one, though. The green one, since we have one over there already. Okay, that works there. Put a bathroom. Park info building. And then the climbing frame. Like that, that's not working. So we're going to find a different park that's 3x4 or 4x3 or whatever. Ooh, what about that? Still think that looks like something that would be downtown. in the heart of something. Ooh, how about that? Yes, we're going to hide a water pumping station up here. I love it. Because it looks like it's something else, and it adds more water at the same time. Alright, we're going to do that. So you're going there. You're there. No trees coming through the building, right? Yeah, okay. Let's move it forward a little. Yes. Let's plug it in to the system. That's all we have to do. One little pipe, thanks to the no need for water pipes mod or whatever the hell it is. Okay, now I really wanted to put, where is this thing? I don't understand why all that weird stuff's coming up every time I Not sure if you've ever seen this asset on the workshop, the Mighty Cone. I think it's pretty funny. Although I already have an ice cream truck over there, we're going to save that for somewhere else. There we go. Decision made. Okay, that'll work then. We're just going to go like that. We will put down another one of those lovely planters. Love that. Something to do with the spacebar mod. Every time I'm hitting the spacebar mod, I've got something else coming up now. Spacebar, rather, something is coming up. And switching things around. Okay. So this area would be brick again. We had brick over here. Make it so the junipers aren't growing out of the cement. Might not be able to do that back there unless we use a little creative surface painter. Yeah, there we go. Parking. All right, it's 7 o'clock where I am. I gotta go soon. Let's see here. Let's wrap this up for the day. That's straight. Holding down control, moving to find movements again. Then we're going to go back here. We're going to use Move It Mod to do the work for us. I'm going to mirror it to that. Yep, there we go. like that road would go the other way though. So let's do it. Again, it's so annoying. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, whatever. Fix that. Back to my road, and then we come from this way this time. Bam. Now my street lights are on the right side. Common theme. There we go. So that'll finish up the tennis club area. So we need something here and here. We're going to probably cheat and use some nice corner planters. Those are way too big. Let's see. 2x2 brick. Love it. Is there a mirrored one or not? Because if not, that's going to annoy me. Good job, Avanya. You have foreseen my need for a mirrored planter and provided just the assets. And I thank you. Okay, that works for that. So then we have this space over here, which would have something in it, I would assume, that looked out over the water. I wonder what would go there. I want to turn the oven on and we're going to take a cable car ride down the mountain while I do that. And then I'm going to finish up this real quick. Let's get back up to the top of our cable car. Let us take a ride again. Be right back. Alright, I am here to enjoy the ride. Why does that? That one still seems really low. Right there. Hopefully we have hit an autosave or something, otherwise I may have crashed. That would be bad, because I don't think I saved that. Oh, no, okay. It was just a academic year thing. Scare me. It's a nice cable car ride. It's got a great view over the water. I didn't notice that last time we came down. I was too busy looking at the trees. Well, I don't know about you, but I think we got a decent bit accomplished today for doing the complete opposite of what I thought I was going to do. That's why it's always good to have two different areas you're thinking about far ahead. I think we're going to finish up this area. Maybe we'll do a short stream tomorrow. Late in the afternoon, evening. I think I've got some stuff to do in the morning. Kind of finish up this area with just a little bit more residential. And then I may move into the get a little lumber going, or we may work on Lewis Crossing. Try to tie the map together a little bit. Considering this part of the map was completely blank earlier today, we did a pretty good job. And we broke 10,000 population, which is nice. We're going to do a little money cheating real quick before we end the stream. Show you how you can do it in the beginning when you've got a crazy economy because of all the stuff you built that you can't really support yet. What you do is you can just come in here with Move It, copy that building, drop like whatever, 15 of them. It may be cheating, but it still allows me to see my budget, which is what I don't like about the unlimited money. Don't mind sandboxing, because that's, I as a mayor wouldn't be paying for interstates. Let's just put it that way. So let's see if we can scoot up here and catch a train before I leave. We'll wait, see if a train shows up. So we look out. From atop Mount Cooper. I really was hoping to take a train ride where we could see the water and the train going the opposite way, so maybe we'll get one. See if we can catch one. Well, we are close to the end for the day. This will probably be our last song. A couple more minutes. Song aptly titled Another Go Around by the Eastern Plain. So we're going to go around. And I am going to try so we're going to have our train stations here. That's coming up soon. I'd like to see some train to train action going on. Soon we'll have a downtown to build, I think. I'm going to have to get into it. I'm going to have to not avoid it forever. We'll probably build Lewis Crossing first. Maybe Clark. And out here for the lumber. And then we might come down and start on downtown before we get back out into the wilderness. Or who knows, maybe we should build all the surrounding towns before we come down and finish it up. Because once you build that downtown skyline, isn't it kind of over? I don't know. The questions we, the Play City Skylines, ask ourselves. I mean, once you build your downtown, don't you kind of lose interest in the project? Well, today we built this whole area. Very pleased with it. We put in some nice suburban sprawl, which for some reason my trees are all wet, so we obviously have some kind of problem all of a sudden with the key or something. Done something. What's wet? Why all those trees are acting like they're dead. Something strange is going on there. Probably from my lake. Interesting. Wait, they're all doing it. Like over here too. Is that flooding? There's no way that's all flooding. Do I dare look? Will that keep me here another hour? Okay, no flooding. Except for those two buildings that were flooding from the beginning. So why are those trees all looking dead? Very interesting. Something to do with the key in the water, you can bet. Of course, we have some not enough workers, which hopefully can get fixed by our apartment complex we put in. We've got resort number 1 over here, suburban sprawl. Resort number 2, our cable cars. Started that today. Tennis club. We did some little generic shopping with some of Gray Flame's beautiful assets from his Pacific Northwest, I think it was called like Cannon Cape or something series. which was fabulous. Just don't see anybody using our stairs, which is unfortunate. I'd like to see that, but should happen. Maybe I'm just not seeing it happen. I think this came out really nice. We threw that together super quick. Just some little prefab apartments with the different uses of the 1x1 and 1x2, and then the 3 2x2s here. Gave them a little parking lot, added one commercial store there, another one across the street, some fruit stalls. We added in this, we did this little bit of grass detailing, which I think came out pretty nice for being pretty quick. Let's go up along the fence, the roadside. And move that one, because you're never done building. Where I wanted it anyway. People keep moving in. We're 10,400. We might hit 11,000. Put in our first train station today. We've actually got some people sitting there waiting to get out of town, I guess, probably. Tourists came to the spa. I think it turned out really nice. Really happy with it. See a little zone out. You can see what we built today. All right, guys. Well, thanks for joining the stream today and watching. I really appreciate you watching along as I slowly trudge out the Pacific Northwest region that will have Wagers Bay. Really excited about it. Our first train just spawned for the out-of-town guests. It's headed out of town. We're going to ride that train across our other bridge on the way out of town. And then I'm ending the stream. What I wanted. It's this view. So we are going to take it. Well, guys, thanks very much for joining us. We're going to take the slow train out of town for the day. Or we'll be back tomorrow evening for a couple hours maybe. We'll see. Depends on what's going on. Definitely back Monday. Probably early in the day, Eastern time. I think we're going to be around all next week again. Really happy with the first week of streaming, pretty much over. Happy to have Arcade's active member in the chat. All you other guys that are here. OG Texas T, thanks for following today. We appreciate that. Slowly building up a little community on Twitch that likes to watch City Skylines. Here we go through the trees. I don't think we've gotten this view yet. We're going to come over our double rail bridge where it splits off to go to the lumber camp. The other one goes out of town over the double layer one-way bridge. One lane, I should say, not one way. right, guys. Enjoy the rest of the train ride. We'll see you tomorrow at some point. Definitely Monday, if not. Thanks again. Once again, my name is AntiTarheel. Have a good day, guys.